Hey,
What's happening?
my damn computer was giving me a fit. It was ghosting. I couldn't get the damn mouse to restart it, reboot it. I had to.
Did you unlock your room? Because it looked like it was locked.
This room?
Yeah, it's not got a red. It doesn't have a red thing. It's scheduled or something.
I don't know. Is it still that way now?
Oh, I don't know. It was when I came in.
Well, I just hit the live button.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know. It said something scheduled for 7:48 or something.
I'm trying to figure out. I don't got no fucking sound on this fucking thing. Can you hear this video?
Yeah, I can hear it, but it's real low.
How about now?
Hey, you see that girl there with the mask on?
Yeah.
I'd have to ease down through there and go, excuse me, and plow right in behind her, like, excuse me, and I'd walk down through that whole freaking line of them.
Can you hear it better now?
Yeah, but I don't really need to.
Do you know how much the black dollar is worth? I do. Do you know what we can accomplish?
Well, this guy here is going off on them, man.
Joining them because they winning.
You know that black cop? She took her helmet off and everything. Couldn't hear what she was saying, but
I don't think get out of that shit. Get out of that shit.
He's basically saying that he's the difference.
Yeah.
It was you
They're trying to clean them up from this.
You can't even touch your
The system is basically set against the people, you know.
And positioning themselves again in the front line. They want to position themselves in the front line.
I'd squeeze right between them. I'd be like, excuse me, as I plowed my way down the front line. They'd be like bowling pins going out of the way as I squeezed going through there.
Wonder if that fucking cop.
Oh, the National Guard.
Yeah, the National Guard's sitting in there behind him. Wonder if that cop maybe sitting there realizing all this shit that's happening across this country he just caused. He's probably feeling proud of himself, though. That's just the kind of guy he looks like he was.
Yeah, he don't care.
I don't want to hear that. You're young. I'm way older than you. So you probably don't understand a lot. You have a lot to live with. All right?
Yeah, your room is locked, dude. You're not open.
I got 7 people in here. What's it saying?
If you understand what that word means, then I respect
I only see you and me.
Who all's here?
Oh, I see it now. It just refreshed. Okay. I was on a different thing. I was on my other little mini player.
Hey, go back that way. No, you go back that way.
I have a right to be here.
No, go back
I
that
have a
way.
right to be here.
I know, yeah, stay over there. You're fine right there. Thank you. No, thank you.
I want to tell people that.
Okay, I didn't ask you that. I just said
Who the fuck are these people walking around acting like they own somebody?
Yeah.
You know, it's probably good you and me aren't up there. You know that, right?
What's that? I turn my volume up here. What was that, Bill?
So, who the fuck are these people walking around acting like they can tell people what to do?
Yeah, I don't know. How you doing,
I said,
Aussie John? Chris Marcus, happy Fuck the Cops Day. If I was standing there right now, I'd be fucking the Cops Day all day long. Those guys would be hating me right now.
Because I know people in prison for life. For some pussy.
I guess we got people around here don't have balls to go do that.
They all work for the government. That's why in this whole North Florida area, a bunch of bootleggers.
Fucking cop-splaining. That's all she's doing. Cop-splaining. I can make a difference. Yeah, you can make a difference.
She ain't figured out she works for a crooked system yet. She's too young. You can see it. She's still got the bright look in her eye, like she really believes she can make a difference. Look at these girls that are standing down through there. You see what I'm saying? These,
yeah.
Do they really believe there's something? Do they believe they are a force to be reckoned with? They're a joke, man. They're a joke to their own cause. Off he gone.
Wait a minute, what the fuck's this guy doing on the other side of the line? He ain't in fucking uniform. Look at him.
The lieutenant now pulled.
Yeah, this is PeachyRider in Atlanta. Yes.
A lot of the people weren't liking that these guys.
Everybody, make sure you jump over there. There's the link in the description. Jump over there and make sure you subscribe to her. She's put a long 4 days in on this. She's doing a good job.
Look at that girl right there, the one with her nose sticking out.
Yeah.
She's one of them ones thinking she's somebody because she's taller than the rest of them.
This gentleman has crossed the police line to the protesters.
Man, why can't I be there? Son of a bitch.
I should have got the fuck up this morning, went and rented the fucking car, and we should have hauled ass to Atlanta.
You don't never get up in the morning. You sleep all day.
I've been getting up in the morning. I was up at 6 o'clock this morning.
You've been up in the morning since your mama kicked you out of the house to go to school.
I was up at 6 o'clock this morning, man. I had coffee before 7.
You was still up this morning working on them fucking 3D printers at 6 o'clock. What you meant to say that?
No, I actually slept for a few hours.
I don't know how I knew that. When you told me you had to put that printer together, I knew you was going to be up on
me. Fucking cops playing.
Out of all them people, ain't there 2 people trying to have a debate with these motherfuckers. They should all be debating.
I just find me another one that ain't fucking having nothing to say, and I'd be making them say.
You want people to move that way? You want people to start walking? Okay. Not everyone is out
here. So how do you think that the structure could be defined?
I mean, at least this guy here was making a good point. He was talking about how, they've been promising change for 400 years, he said, and there hasn't been any. They're still killing him.
Well, the communication is broken between y'all. It has nothing to do with it. Me and you have communicated more than you have with anybody out here. And that's because it's called communication. We're able to listen to each other to reply effectively versus
I put PeachyRider's link in there for PayPal. She might need some milk later for pure gas.
That's it, like that toggle right there.
Because y'all seem like y'all haven't been able to control the protest.
We have a lot of conversation going on. It's a very peaceful protest at this time in Atlanta, Georgia.
Yeah, Trump's basically declared war in this country.
Turkey's at 9?
Oh, he's fucking saying all kind of stupid shit. I've been like, fuck, you don't want to be elected to dumb shit you've been saying.
Yeah, I got
Talking about shooting Americans, bringing the military in to shoot Americans. He's all fucked up. He must have ran out of weed.
Well, you know, it's unconstitutional for the military to be involved with this stuff.
Atlanta police officer. She's been very respectful.
You know,
She's opening up
I try to respect the military, but at this point in time, they're standing back here fighting against freedom. They ain't fucking military.
We appreciate that. You're one of the good ones. You're one of the good ones. Yeah.
She hopes she is.
That's right. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah.
You know, look at all the military standing back here. Military is moving into DC right now. See, he wants civil war. He wants revolution. I hope it happens.
What I can suggest, protest the way you do the protest. 9 o'clock.
Can you say that for the camera?
We've got Lieutenant Knapp here that's across the police lines to talk to the citizens.
That's a big old boy right there now.
Yeah.
That's a big old corn-fed motherfucker right there. Guarantee they brought him up out the field.
Yeah, but he falls a little harder than the rest, though, too.
That's a big old boy right there. He gets a hold of you. He's hanging on.
So you sound Leonard does it?
Yeah, she knows how to talk to people. She knows how the cops playing in a way that it sounds good. But what good's it fucking do? Nothing. I need to get her name and badge number and FOIA fucking employment record. See if she's had any trouble.
Hey, Lady Gaga, the cops ain't safe out there right now. Somebody better let them know. There's 300 fucking million pissed off Americans. At least a good portion of them.
You got it, Chris Marcus.
That's it. Fuck them all, feed them hog brain. It's a revolution, and it's fixing to bust wide open.
I have a feeling if the military comes out and starts to shoot, all hell is breaking loose.
Can I film this one?
Dude, this shit's been coming. We've been making videos telling everybody how we've been treated for how many fucking years. They ain't figured it out yet. And they still haven't figured it out because they don't want to act like it's regular Americans doing this. They're blaming it on fucking the Russians and the fucking Antifas and the anarchists and fucking all. They got a whole list of people they're blaming it on. But that means they're not accepting that the American people are sick of this and we're the ones behind it.
Well, the only people that's American are the sheeple, man. It's the sheeple. It's the ones that's sitting in their house saying, oh my God, I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe they're doing this shit.
Exactly.
I don't agree with some of the shit that they do, but I understand why they do it. And
let me see. I agree. I don't agree with people smashing shit, but I don't agree more with the way the police and the government's treating people. So smashing shit is nothing to me.
That's just a reaction. That's the reaction, how they're getting treated out here in the streets right now. I mean, look what they're doing.
How can it be worse?
You know, somebody punches me, I'm going to fucking punch back. I'm going to punch whatever. You know, you can't treat these people like they do and expect them to fucking not do anything, not respond, not react. Yes, they're violent against things that maybe they shouldn't, but it's whatever's in the way at the time. You know, here's another display of the cops getting in with the crowd.
At least they're trying to. Hell, they won't even talk to us. We stand there with a camera.
Yeah, well, police are starting to do this all over, where they're getting into the crowd, you know, and they're acting like everything's fine and dandy, and they're trying to stop the riot bullshit. But all that is fake bullshit. They don't really mean that.
Nobody trusts them, damn how. They done lost the faith of the American people. A couple conversations ain't gonna bring it back.
No.
Hey, when that cop shot them people on the side of the road with the fucking paintball guns, or that cop that shoved that lady on the ground. Remember that one? She fell backwards and landed on her head. If 3 or 4 cops would have tackled that cop that did that and put his fucking ass in handcuffs and drug him off of there, then I'd say we might have a chance. Yep. They watched that fucking cop do that, and they all kept running right down the road. Yep.
Howdy, SNS. How you doing?
Somebody shoot up a school. I see y'all give him orders. Don't take him to
Get all them motherfucking stormtroopers back here, boy. Fucking stormtroopers ready to go. 2020, the year of the American military were ready to kill Americans. Who's doing their job?
You got that, Lady Zaga. Even if that was us, we'd be dead.
Because they don't feel it like you do. When you get sick of it, you stop feeling that. I want you to listen. I want you to listen. You do. You got to get back home.
Having a positive conversation. The Atlanta SWAT and Atlanta police, they've crossed the police line. They're having conversations with the protesters. They've sent the protesters across the police line. They have a conversation. It's been a very peaceful protest at this point, live in Atlanta, Georgia. Please hit that thumbs up button, share, subscribe. I greatly appreciate everyone being here, having my back.
You got that right, Chris.
Put my camera up once. Take my stick out.
I had to figure out how to do it first.
Excuse me, guys.
The hole in here.
They can't stop me from moving forward. You can't stop me from moving. You can't stop me from moving.
That's Otto's friend stick, right? It is 8:10 in Atlanta, Lady Zaga.
Thank you.
No, Lady Zaga, it's a waste of breath. That's Pinocchio there, Bill.
All right, put it back on there. They must be getting violent, boy.
Yeah, it's Eastern time.
I'm done with that one. I just got to poly it some more.
That's cool. Looks nice. I'm sure I'll love that.
I got to put about another few coats of poly on it. Probably about another 5 or so.
You all right?
Them fucking girls that are sitting there are really pissing me off. We need a couple good redneck girls from Florida to go up there and show them girls how it's done, because I doubt they're from Alabama. Them girls too skinny to be from fucking Georgia or Alabama or any of these southern states.
You can't tell me you don't know this. Is that when you
You
get
got
the
no meat
call,
on the
you're
bone.
going to enforce. Like,
Man, I want to stand there and face that fucking dude,
you're
man.
damn right it's not. I'm saying, when you get it, you're going to enforce it.
We are violating every bit of protocol walking in front of these.
That lieutenant back here, I want right there. This one, that fucker right there. I want to be right in front of that fucker.
Lieutenant Knapp saying that he's violated protocol by crossing the lines, having conversations with the protesters.
Oh my! You violated protocol. Okay.
Well, they do that every day.
Yeah. Yeah, they violate the law every day.
When they shine their spotlights at our cameras, when they smack our cameras out of our hands.
If I knew. We've got the police officers kneeling.
Hell to the yeah. I appreciate it, boss. Let's keep this shit going, then. Tomorrow be a new day, right? Well, they'll be shooting at you in a little while, though.
Thank you.
They'll kneel right now.
This is
Give them a
unbelievable.
couple hours.
We got the protest. We got the
They'll be
police
blasting
kneeling.
the fuck out of you.
They're kneeling. Fuck.
Yeah, but
that.
see, you gotta start somewhere. Any fucking where is better than nowhere. Problem is, in a little while they're gonna be shooting tear gas at these same people.
I've never seen this before.
Darth Vader, yeah.
The fucking crowd mellowed out, though. Look, everybody should get down, man. Everybody should fucking sit down. We all sitting.
I can't help it. To me, it's fake shit, man.
Yeah, but still, it is a start, dude. It's something. It's the better than nothing. You know what I mean? It's fucking something. I mean, we gotta have something. We gotta start somewhere. It ain't gonna change overnight, no matter what happens. You know what I mean? Here's the problem, though. In Tampa today, Eye on the State videoed some cops with their knee on a guy's neck again. Wait a minute. Yeah, that was today.
Y'all done? Y'all got y'all's picture?
They took a knee before they're going to start throwing.
You're not going to throw anything.
I hope not.
No, they're not.
I hope not. I was going to say they're going to take a knee.
Anything if we don't throw anything.
Exactly, and that's what happened last night. We started throwing
If
things.
you want to be on the line,
I understand.
What you mean?
I need to get you home by 9.
I'm sorry, ain't none of them motherfuckers telling me shit. I don't care who they are up there. Nobody's fucking telling me
This
shit.
is Lieutenant Knapp.
I'm gonna be like, fuck you. Thanks, Chris.
Hands up! Hands up! Don't shoot! 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 Hands up! Don't shoot!
I gotta turn the volume down. That shit loud.
What's that? Let me turn it down.
Yeah.
That one was pretty loud.
Holy shit. I'd hate that to hear her talking in the morning.
Behind us and behind you.
There's some people in your group that don't agree with what the message we're portraying. Okay? Those folks are not going to do anything.
No. My point is, there are some people over there who should not be over there. They joined for the right reason.
Absolutely. And there's some people behind you that shouldn't be
Yeah, but the burden of change is not on us. It's on y'all. Yeah. They don't have the burden of change. You do.
know that. You're smart. You know it.
There's so many freaking prejudiced people. I don't see how it's going to change.
There's some people that don't agree with you. And we're here to protect you. You're here right now. They're going to try to start a war with us.
No, we didn't start it.
You're not understanding what I'm saying. Tell me. There's people in the group that did not.
If we starting the war that they started.
Yeah.
We bitch about getting treated violently, so they treat us more violently. Well, that worked. Yeah, for a little while.
They're going to set something off on purpose to ruin the message. So at the end of the day, what does it say? It looks like a predominantly black got hundreds of police. Yes, that's what it was. Right? You know, and that's what I'm trying to say. So here's what I'm saying. All y'all have been peaceful and great all day. I see them praying together and everything. I see families out here. They're going to ruin that for you. Why allow them to do that? Why not go home, get home? Listen, hear me out. Why not get home before 9 o'clock? And listen, hear me out. Why not get home before 9 o'clock?
They're going home for many years, buddy. That shit didn't work.
And we can deal with that.
Let's try it again. Think we should make some phone calls and redress our government. Wait a minute. They won't answer the fucking phone.
Yeah, they won't answer nobody.
Let's show up and fucking say we want some files and some videos that we're supposed to get. They won't give them to us. Okay, that didn't work either. What do you say we're supposed to do again? Go home?
Before the revolution, the same reason that they did that, the same reason we all did. There you go. That's it. The same reason y'all got attitude. The same reason we all did. There you go. You don't know how many people read that out. You see this? I lost my homeboy to the police.
He invoked the Insurrection Act. It's an 1807 law that permits the president to use military to suppress civil disorder or rebellion in any of the states, if it's requested by the governor.
I'm the vice president of the Atlanta Police Union. I represent the officers and the vice president. We run so much programs throughout the city. Our office is right in the middle of the bluff. We work so
when
hard.
a government watches you for every single thing you could possibly do wrong and then jumps out of the bushes and either puts you in a cage or writes you a ticket, what kind of fucking government is that?
Yeah.
If you treated your child like that, if you sat there and watched your child 24 hours a day, anytime they fucked up, you jumped out and smacked them in the knuckles, what kind of parent would you be?
Trump wants thousands of troops out there so that they outnumber us on the streets. They can't outnumber us. Because I think the more and more they come out, the harder and harder it's going to be.
Yeah. We've been saying this shit coming for how many years now?
Absolutely. They have programs. They shouldn't have a fucking program. It should be their fucking program. Stop fucking killing people. Stop using their badge for too much force against the public.
When's the Supreme Court going to rule on fucking qualified immunity? They got 10 fucking cases they're supposed to rule on. They keep putting that shit off.
Maybe somebody will have the heart to take this into heart and get rid of that shit. See, I couldn't even leave that fucking guy talk. I'd be sitting there calling him a fucking liar and everything. I'm sorry, I can't believe what they say anymore.
There are some populations we actually had to put on paper and let things go by. But I don't. We have plenty of people. And what I'm trying to explain to you guys is, We have people on suspicion that shouldn't be here.
Yes.
Have a person
You get a license to keep. It takes 8 months for you, and you get access to a gun. It takes 8 years to be a goddamn lawyer. And that's the person making the law. That's the person defending it. And it take y'all 6 months to get a gun.
We're talking about different stuff. We're talking about first out here on the streets, you get arrested by a cop. What's happening? Right? What's the next step? We got holes in that. Do we not? Right?
This whole system.
Look at Pinky. That girl gotta make you laugh. I hope she died, but she make you laugh.
Don't hammer, don't knives, don't light cars on fire. Y'all might be down here, but this we don't even got cars
Yes, third one is the Texas.
I can't
You
speak
know how
intelligently
long it would take them to go over there? Police only go over there to arrest us. Police don't go over there to protect us. But in one of your neighborhoods, they go over there to protect y'all. I don't give a fuck about them niggas. I don't call them niggas. I don't care. I don't call them. I don't call them. I don't call them. I ain't broke calling the police. I don't remember one time I called the police. I don't remember not one time I called y'all. Now I remember one time in my whole life. But y'all don't do nothing. When they don't do nothing.
I've been saying it. How many fucking years, hundreds of thousands are gonna have to die before our government will ever stop fucking treating us the way they're treating us. I just hope the hundreds of thousands are on their side and not ours.
You know y'all do was push us.
That's a fact.
Just saying.
But we already know something's fucked up. We just don't want to die.
Listen.
Haircut. I just don't want to die.
I got you, right? So hear me out. Okay?
That's it.
Now step back and look at the whole situation. Right? And I'm gonna compare it to what we're doing here
Y'all
today.
don't even do
All
that
day.
shit, bro.
Y'all been peaceful.
Right.
There ain't been no tear gas. No.
Y'all hit that thumbs up for me, please.
Never ask where we live. Say no matter where you live, you're an American. You don't say where do you live. That's where they fuck up.
That's it. That's it. White, bro, a white man can walk with a whole AK. I saw a rifle.
If every one of them in the crowd had a fucking AR in their fucking hand, the cops wouldn't be quite so bad, would they?
Exactly.
I got one question.
There's two.
I have one question.
You know what I'm saying? Listen, you got to step back and look at it. Is it legal to possess a weapon?
Yes.
Right? Is it legal to peacefully protest?
Yes.
And in both incidences, any gas or anything thrown, right? There has not been any gas thrown. Right?
Sorry, what's the process of detaining the man?
So listen. So the people that we talked about that come out here and try to ruin what you've done today, are here. And they're momentarily going to do that. And listen to me. So listen, you're not understanding what I'm saying. Listen to me. You have people that are out here in your crowd that are going to try to ruin your message tonight.
Yeah, your crowd too.
No, sir, they're not.
Yes,
they're not going to do anything.
I got one.
And they were fired.
And they're gone.
Because they always go on. Social media.
In Atlanta, everybody wears a camera.
You got 1,300 people in there now.
And turn the camera off.
And he's spewing a bunch of fucking
Well, it's
lies.
convenient for them.
Let's talk about
What's the proper way to detain the man?
If you don't want to leave, that's fine. I cannot. I'm not.
Sorry, what's the proper way to detain a man on the what's the proper way to detain a man?
Sir?
What's the proper way to detain a man?
To detain a man?
Yeah, like detain, yes.
It's based on the situation and scenario. So,
Man, what's
I got one
y'all don't have
question.
anything codes that y'all go by?
absolutely, it depends on the situation. So it's a loaded question. You know what I mean? I can give a million wrong answers and a million right answers.
Matter of fact,
So
he got a gun pulled out on him the other day.
Yes, I did.
Just for sitting down on
your
some steps. Just for sitting down on some steps.
Yeah, Peachy.
Okay, you said we're talking about here right
Why did they leave and come back with that? I have a question. Is Officer Collins over there now?
I have a question for you. Do you feel as if blacks are treated unfairly by the police?
No, not all. We have people that don't agree with what's going
Why
on.
do they have gas masks on?
What's that?
Why do they have gas masks on?
That's part of their
Hey, Lady Zaga, the military might be coming to try to take over. You forgot the word try.
Again, you have people putting masks on behind you.
This is going to be a revolution.
No, they're not.
It ain't going to end well.
They are not. You're not having a discussion.
They're going to have a hard time talking their way out of this one.
You won't do that.
I'm not gassing. I am not gassing you.
At 9 o'clock, if they give you those orders, that's what you will do.
Listen to me. If there are any person,
Someone in her chat just said they got 35,000 people watching her stream in Twitch.
those
Yeah.
people that are offensive.
Yeah, Chris Marcus, they've been fired. Only one of them's been charged, and it was charged with accidental murder.
I'm telling you that the people behind you are trying to ruin your.
Who's the only one there, dude? You should have been there.
Yeah, right, Robert. Comply and obey.
What time is it? What time is it? 9 o'clock and we'll still be here. Peaceful as fuck. And what are you going to do?
But,
Follow those orders.
yeah, we're going to be arrested. Yeah.
That's what is going to happen. You won't lay down your back.
Check me out. You want peace?
Ain't no fucking curfew should stop anybody from being out.
Hell no, there ain't no such thing. It's a free country. Fuck
Can you
that.
talk to you?
Fuck the police.
Chief officer, yes? No, sir. I'm a police officer. Those are the military. Okay, can you talk to them? They get their orders from only one person. Okay, can you talk to the chief? That person is not.
Who is that person? Who is that person?
Our police major is back there. We have a couple. Can we
Get Peachy fired up. She'll go off on that cop now. You know she will.
We have.
Yeah, we've been seeing.
Hey, this thing, I got this thing spread all over, dude.
No, the police officer did.
We have met with you. Listen,
Every one of them fucking National Guard members of the military standing back there ought to be fucking ashamed of themselves. They should be on the other side of the fucking fence right now.
They just following orders.
I don't give a fuck.
What's the outskirts?
There's the
Right here, right
Constitution.
now. We're doing nothing.
and so tomorrow, when they look at
Yeah, ladies, all I see it. They said he was pretty healthy, actually.
not that.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
You did the entire
We can peacefully protest.
I know, but we have to finish that up before 9 o'clock. Okay?
So now y'all getting us in when it's time.
That can come from me. That can come from me. We have to clear the street. We have to clear the street.
You have to do nothing.
My mama kissed me out here. I'm dead.
And who?
My mama kissed me.
Yeah, me too. Hey, tell that, say it again.
My mama kissed me out here. I'm dead.
I feel you. Hey, we still little kids in our parents' eyes, aren't we? He said that if his mama caught him out here, he'd be dead. All right, it's 8:30, guys. We got curfew at 9.
8:30.
Do you guys understand that you make an overtime?
They'll just steal the blood, Robert. They'll steal it to save them.
They just making people more and more angry every day. This shit's gonna be going on tomorrow too. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Fuck, man. I guess.
We have done nothing to y'all. If you really feel the fuck is y'all problem? Do you see gas mask here? Do you see guns? Do you see spray paint? Do you see anything? And you have fucking masks.
That wasn't reported.
You walk your fucking line. Yeah, you. I'm looking at you. You gotta deal with that.
Maybe you lost somebody. Maybe you didn't. But one day somebody's gonna get
They're
lost.
fixing to attack a bunch of innocent people is what they're fixing to do. These Nazi bastards are fixing to attack innocent people with tear gas, rubber bullets, fucking percussion grenades, freaking.
Y'all standing there for what?
And they were talking about
Your brother died. Your brother died.
they were talking about somebody else starting a riot.
You tell me my daddy. You could be killed right now with that can. Do another black man to that.
See, they're not kneeling or talking now, are they? They're getting prepared. Peachy, you need to get over there somewhere on the outside edge because it's coming at you.
We got something going on, guys.
Yeah.
Everybody's running. Everybody's running. Everybody's running. Everybody,
Tear
gas,
gas.
we got no tear gas.
See? They just couldn't handle it. Yeah, those fucking those cops on knees and all that bullshit, that's all fucked
We got
up.
thousands of people downtown Atlanta.
They're only gonna let them push them around for so long, and they're gonna say, "Fuck you, we ain't letting you push us no more." Let's burn something. Burn, baby, burn this motherfucker. Fuck the police. This is due time. It's overdue time.
And what the hell made them do that? Nothing. Fucking
Nothing.
lying bastards.
Some pig got trigger happy.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! He took a shot with one. Don't shoot! You covered! You got the
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. Wow, we got. It's going to get ugly. It's going to get ugly. Y'all stay with me. It's going to get ugly.
The hell she got 1,800 or 1,600 watching. Holy hell.
I'm 15 right now, it says. I got her page open and your page open. Yes, peace. Damn, girl.
We got tear gas.
Why? What the fuck was going on
here we
there?
go.
Nothing.
Stop running, guys.
Nothing. They just decided, okay, it's time to start fucking with them.
It's their warning shot. It's 8:30. Start blasting them. Get a half hour early in. Happy fuck the cops day.
Got tear gas. Not sure how much longer I'm going to stay here on the front lines.
You're
Well,
trying
that's
to
the
clear 'em
military
all.
start shooting. It's going to get
Oh my
ugly.
God.
Well, you know what's next? The people are going to come back with their guns next, right? The real guns this time. Fuck the protest. That's what's fixing to happen next.
Moving forward. They're moving forward, guys.
There's that girl that was on the front line. Let's see how tough she is.
Still on the front lines.
She said she's going to take tear gas before they kill any blacks or something like that.
You need
was
some
up there the
water?
whole time?
Here, don't rub your eyes. Don't rub your eyes. You want water? All right, here we go, guys. Here they go. They're going to back us up, guys. They're backing us up.
I'd get off to the edge and let them go past me.
Look at them pushing over
Here they
there. Look
come.
at them. They're pushing.
Here they come.
Stay on it, Peachy.
It's fucking 8:30. What the fuck are they doing?
Ow.
They want to ride. They want them to ride. Fucking worthless
Oh my
bastards.
God. I got my eyes burning. Oh my God. Look behind them.
Yeah.
We got thousands of people, hundreds. National Guard behind. We got the SWAT team in Atlanta, city police, and the hundreds and hundreds of National Guard behind. Oh my God. I've got my eyes burning and my throat burning. A lot of us are still standing our ground on the front lines. They have backed us up. We're live in Atlanta for a peaceful protest for George Floyd. We got Lieutenant Knapp there in the front that's been having great conversations with the citizens.
That guy's running around that motorcycle helmet. Maybe we should dig out our motorcycle helmets and go there, Bill.
Oh my God. I've got my eyes burning, everyone. We got hundreds and hundreds back behind. We got Atlanta police, the Atlanta SWAT team, and the National Guard behind all these guys. They have backed us up from this point.
Roasted pork with lots of squealing. You know all that kneel down, all that bullshit? That's all fucking fake shit, man. Them fucking people weren't fucking nasty. Yeah, Chris, she's got big balls, boy, to be there by herself. Well, maybe she don't have balls, but you know what I mean.
It's not even 9 o'clock yet, bro. He wasn't even all the bullshit that people was on recording.
Someone needs to nail that big fucking lieutenant in the head with a fucking water bottle or something.
Don't shoot! 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 Hands up! 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 Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! can't see me hurt. Can you give me an answer, sir? Y'all can't see me hurt. Can our people in uniform cannot, sir? Can you please give me an answer? Nobody look me in my eyes. I've been staring at this man for 10 minutes, sir. We have 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes. We already been here. We're trying to keep the peace as much as possible. Y'all see, I'm trying to keep the peace. But what war are we? Y'all can't see our fucking pain. What war are we bringing? I'm so sad. I really want to know. Y'all can't see us. How can I help my community if y'all cannot see us? We got to let them know they're safe. We got to let them know they're safe. You got hurt. You got the right mentality. You just got the wrong Hands up! Don't shoot! 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 Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Don't shoot! Hands up! Don't shoot! 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 It's not even about race no more, y'all. We just want a better system. That's it. We just want a better system. Y'all defending this poor system. That's it. And that's all. People get hurt, bro. And my people in uniform, and my ancestors, he doing this for not just us, for our future generation, our kids. And my great-grandparents, not as selfish as we did. How do you think we would be here? You think you'd be in uniform, man? No. It's not even about race no more. We're just fighting for a better system. I promise we don't want no war with y'all. We fear y'all just as much. Why do y'all fear us, man? And y'all the ones with the weapons. Y'all the ones with the weapons. I can't speak for everybody, but I'm speaking for the majority of us. I'm speaking for the majority of us. Man, fuck the mask, man. Y'all see me, man. Y'all see me, man. My name's Destiny, bro. I'm a young mixed girl in this world, bro. Scared. I come from all parts of the world, literally, bro. Literally, bro. I've seen so much different people, all different walks of life came here, bro, to defend each and every one of us here. Black, white, orange, pink, gay, straight, pride don't matter, bro. We don't see every one of y'all as the enemy, but y'all see most of us as the enemy. And I promise, bro, it could be so much better if we just come together, man. Y'all know the system is poor. Y'all know the system poor, man. But it's up to y'all within the system to make it better, man. But y'all not showing that shit for the last week, bro. And y'all know it's been longer than a week. Y'all know it's been longer than a week. We gonna be all right. Shut your bitch ass up.
Fuck at 9 p.m. shit.
Everybody should sit the fuck down. The whole fucking crowd should sit down and say, go ahead and fucking attack, motherfuckers. I be telling everybody to sit down. Fuck these pigs. This is America. Everybody sit down.
Out in Denver, hundreds and hundreds of people laid down.
That's what I'm saying. What'd they do? Shoot them?
I don't know. Dawn just showed me the video. I guess she went back in the back to watch it.
That's from me speaking from the heart. I do. Most of y'all savvy, I do protect. But y'all gotta do better, man. Y'all gotta do better. And y'all know who I'm talking to. Y'all see it. Y'all take everything. Y'all energy, man. I'm reading the energy, man. Y'all don't want to be here because we don't want to be here. We don't need to be here. We shouldn't be here right now. Y'all way bigger than y'all way bigger problems in the world than this right here, bro. I'm fighting for my kids, bro.
We got activity. We got something going on. I'm not sure what. We got people going in this direction. Something's going on. I'm not sure.
I hope they fucking light the whole downtown up.
Why are you at war with us? We are citizens. You should be protecting us. Why?
Everybody roll up before they start arresting people at 9 o'clock. I think I need this.
You're sickening. You're not. Who are you holding accountable? Yourself? Anyone else? You're another bitch.
Por ordenanza de la alcaldesa de esta ciudad,
What's that?
toda persona tiene que estar encerrada en sus casas a partir de las 9 de la noche. Obviamente, esta ley no aplica para los policías ni para los periodistas que estamos ahora trabajando y estudiando esto, pero sin duda alguna, vamos a ver qué pasa, porque los que suceden después de esa hora,
cops to every person, yo.
So what city do you think's going to start shooting first?
Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Please like, share, and subscribe. With Adventures with PeachyRider live in Atlanta, Georgia. I appreciate each and every one of you guys being here.
Y'all don't have to do it. You don't have to. You can have a soul. You can have a heart. You don't have to sit there and fuck us up for no fucking reason.
Why y'all want to do this, yo?
Isn't it our right to protest?
Whoa, you guys don't get arrested.
At 8:49 Standard Eastern Time, live in Atlanta, Georgia. We have a curfew at 9 p.m. Here we go, guys.
Don't turn your back. They'll shoot you in the back.
All right.
We have them marching forward.
And shooting at them.
I'm in the street. I feel safe at this point. Safe as I can feel under the circumstances. We're still holding. Some people are still trying
That's
to
what
hold
I say,
front
Chris
lines here.
Marcus.
They keep pushing us back.
Burn the fucking government down first.
We got the amphitheater here with the National Guard. Here we go. They're going to continue pushing, continue walking. Yeah, thank you. And I did run into the pole. They keep marching. They keep pushing us, guys. They keep pushing us, guys. They keep walking us. I'm on the front lines in Atlanta, Georgia, live. We have thousands, hundreds of Atlanta police, Atlanta SWAT, National Guard, in the protest of the murder of George Floyd. It is not yet curfew, and we continue walking us back.
Oh, they're backing them up now.
Yeah, he shot at him 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. We knew it wouldn't take that long for them to start
You
shooting.
got no answers. Are you the chief?
Fucking idiots.
You got no answers for anybody.
y'all get back. So they're pushing us back right now. Right now, they're pushing us back and increasing the speed.
Yeah, they're increasing the speed. They keep pushing us. You're right, you're right. We got people starting to run. Whoa, they're stopping right here. Right here, guys. These front lines have all gas masks on.
I'm not even joking.
We got hundreds and hundreds and hundreds deep. National Guard, SWAT, Atlanta Police. We got an amphitheater that's been guarded by the National Guard here for the last 2-3 nights. This is my 4th night here, documenting, supporting, and reporting. Here's we've got these guys right here lined up. They got their gas mask on.
Fucking.
We got military vehicles in the area, and they're pushing us again.
They're committing fucking treason as far as I'm concerned.
Hold on. Uh-oh, we got both sides, guys. We got both sides. Look right here.
What the fuck are they supposed to do?
We got both sides right here.
How the fuck? What the fuck are they doing?
I need my people ready. If I get snagged up, I'm in the city of Atlanta. I'm not planning on getting arrested. I'm here for documentation and a peaceful demonstration of the murder of George Floyd.
She's going one way and the fucking
And
National
they got a
Guard's on the
SWAT
other
team
side.
here.
They got it pinned down.
Oh, they do?
Yeah.
What are they going to do? Arrest them?
That's Centennial Park.
Fuck.
I'm going to move. I'm not going to be crunched in between hundreds and hundreds of National Guard. I've got my hotel very close by. We're here at Centennial Park. That was built for the 1996 Olympics here in Atlanta, Georgia. I'm here to support and to report to all of you guys all over the world to have information and news on the ground floor with real stories and real people, not this propaganda on the mainstream media. Pretty much all the protesters cleared out and went that way. We still have a lot of reporters here on the front lines. We've got Lieutenant Knapp right here. We got about 5 minutes before 9 o'clock. Lieutenant, are we okay right here? All right.
Huh?
He's trying to clear people out. Oh, he's trying to clear this guy out right here. It's not 9 o'clock yet.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it is.
He's saying, fuck the police.
He's gonna get her license tag. Look at that right there.
She is.
That's typical right there. That's typical. He got her license tag. That's very typical. Retaliation. It's not 9 o'clock yet. It is not 9 o'clock yet. That's retaliation. That's retaliation right there. Getting her tag. Good girl. We've got probably 1,000. I'd say at least 1,000.
Oh.
Atlanta police.
Ow.
Atlanta SWAT
That hurts,
team,
huh?
the National Guard. We have military vehicles. I do not plan on getting arrested. I'm here under peaceful protest.
Oh, no. Poor thing.
I appreciate everyone being here. I'm sorry I cannot slow down the chat at this point. I know the chat's going really fast and I can't slow it down at this point.
Yeah.
Thank you, Poor Dirt Farmer, J-Dub. I appreciate you guys, my two beagles. Thank you, Zeus, De Niro. Thank you guys. Thank you for all being here. Like, share, subscribe. I appreciate that. Radio Nerd, El Ray, thank you guys. I appreciate you guys. Bad Cop, No Donut. Uh-oh, we got to moving forward, guys.
Uh-oh.
It's too dark to see.
Right.
Yeah. No, and then the next thing is what they were going to do earlier today.
I'm here under peaceful protest to support and to report what I'm seeing on the ground floor here in the city of Atlanta.
Yeah. And it's even bigger bomb.
Wow, that's
Yeah.
ridiculous.
Look, so you ram.
I do not want to be arrested for being past curfew. We've got hundreds of National Guard here. We've got hundreds of National Guard here. There's thousands of troops here and police officers and SWAT. Everyone's right here in the front lines still. Our media. I'm We the People's media. I'm not mainstream media. I'm not about the propaganda. I'm to report what I see.
Look, they got the twisties out, ready to arrest people. They got the zip ties out, ready to arrest people.
Yeah.
Here, I'll show you what I'm looking at. Look.
They have done a super job with this organizing, with this event, and with curfew.
Cut the plastic did. Right. Cut the plastic I hit with one.
They're going to push me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yep.
Otto got hit with two. One in his stomach and one in his
I'm not
back.
here to be disrespectful. I'm here under peaceful protest and just to document. That's all. Yes, sir.
Yeah, how about the lady? The reporter.
Thank you, sir.
Huh?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, the reporter.
They seem to be letting us continue
Right
filming
now,
here.
She's blind in the eye now.
We've got hundreds and hundreds here on the ground.
Yeah, I know. This is in Atlanta, Georgia, right here. What we're watching right now. PeachyRider. She's the one that's covering it. A YouTuber. Whose dad wants to be out there.
Yeah. You go get shot in too.
I'm here in the city of Atlanta. I'm still on the ground floor. Pretty much the front lines of all this.
Yes.
I'm not sure where else you can find this footage. I'm being respectful. I'm We the People's reporter.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Look at him. Right.
We've got thousands of troops.
Right.
I do not want to be arrested. I'm here under peaceful protest. And at this point, I'm just not protesting at this point. Not even peaceful, not even protest. I'm here to report at this point. Curfew's now in effect. They do not like people to be behind them, but we have people behind us. So I don't think they feel too threatened by a citizen of We the People who's reporting on the ground level of the city of Atlanta.
What did they put in it? Or what did you put in it?
This is 2020.
Oh, wow.
I want to say it's June the 1st.
Oh, shit. Wow. What do you think about me?
I'm here at this point to document what I'm seeing. I'm not here for any nefarious reasons. I'm not much past curfew.
Yeah, it's crazy. Are you done being alive? Oh.
I am not afraid. Most of the protesters, most of the protesters left when they started throwing tear gas.
Right. Hi.
We got somebody arrested right here.
Uh-oh.
They're grabbing people,
Arresting someone right now.
arresting them
You're grabbing people.
past
arresting them.
curfew, but they're protesters. I am not protesting. At this point, I am here reporting. I'm not here protesting. I'm here reporting what I see on ground level. And when I feel I need to leave, I will leave. And I'm almost at that point.
What? Oh. What did she
They're
say?
not playing.
I
They're
thought she was talking to kids.
these are protesters that are still past
Oh,
curfew.
Florida.
They're scooping up protesters past curfew. I'm here to report.
inside
I'm not
watching
protesting at this point.
Fucking unconstitutional.
Look, they're arresting all those people.
I've been out here for 4 nights. They know who I am. I feel a little skittish at this point,
Got zip ties on everybody.
but I still feel okay for right now, for the moment. We've got 3 or 4 arrested right here. We've got these media right here crossing the street. I might need to stay with them. I'm part of the media right here.
Did it really?
Sir? It's in my backpack. Or I can go back to the hotel. I don't want to be arrested, sir. I don't want to be arrested, sir. Sir, I don't want to be arrested. I don't want to be arrested, sir. Sir, I don't want to be. I'm arrested, guys. I'm arrested. I'm arrested, guys. I'm arrested.
She's arrested.
There you go.
Guys, I'm not here recording. That's all.
Why did he do it?
I just
Yeah, what they're raising it up so no one can buy it.
Yeah, that's what's getting at. They're afraid to tax.
Bill, you still there?
Right.
Bill.
So tax on it is up 1%. I think it was going up 20 or 30% for cars.
Yeah.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm fucking pissed.
Yeah.
They let them other motherfuckers walk right by them and they fucking snatched her up.
What the hell is the difference between them and anybody else with a camera and reporting? What the fuck is it?
The government wants a war with the people so they can go put us all in fucking motherfucking communist countries.
Yeah.
States. Fucking fuck the police, dude. Fuck the police. I'm ready to drive the fuck up there in my beat up ass truck.
Because she's live. She was live. They just arrested her. She just got arrested.
Yeah, but he's streaming it live as well.
Yeah. He's like mirroring it or something.
I'm mirroring it.
He's mirroring it.
I'm sharing it through an app.
He's sharing it through an app.
Well, I'm going to have to go back and copy that and put it out there, but fuck, man. Fuck these fucking pigs, man. Fuck these motherfuckers. I really can't wait for them to start retaliating back. I really can't,
Hello?
you know? I can't wait,
Hello.
dude. What?
Hello. Hello?
Who you talking
You answer the
to?
phone, but you don't say nothing. What the fuck's up with you? The fucking police station answers the phone. They're goddamn not brave enough to say nothing.
Oh.
Hello?
I know, they did shoot at him. Why didn't get in the fucking house? Right. Right now, right? Everybody's calling now.
Anybody got number? I don't care, B squared. I'm calling the police station. Anybody got a good number that they got through at the police station?
She
Post
should have
it.
backed out there, but
What?
I said she should have never walked out on that street. She should have stayed back in that parking lot in private property.
Well, you know, media crosses the street and gets away with it. Wonder what fucking zone them fucking people were in. No, B squared. I was calling the fucking cops and the fucking answer the phone never said anything. I don't know which one I called, but
Can you hear me?
yeah.
Did you hear the number I just told you?
No, I didn't hear that number.
It's on the chat. They just put it in on her chat. Kimmy put it in there.
Oh, I can't see it.
All right, well, let me see if you can hear me when I go onto that page. Hold up a minute.
Well, let me get the phone up here. All right, go ahead.
It's, wait a minute, I got to back way the fuck up now, probably. Where the fuck's it at? Shit.
Someone just said zone 5.
Oh, it was out there. I'll see it now.
I got zone 5 right here. Hello? You know, there they did it again, them fucking assholes. Hello?
You guys saw her get arrested.
Yeah, he snatched her up. Hey,
Yeah, I'm here.
back to video up. But it's 404-614-6544. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I'm just trying to.
Are you sleeping?
No, I got a fucking app. I think is messing with me here.
You got fucked up apps going on or something. Then you got the number or what? Is that the right number?
But J-Dog's watching.
All right.
What?
Yeah, like what? 25
I got 404-658-7830.
I'm trying to tell you the right number, but you won't listen to me, bud.
I'm trying to do something, Bill. The fucking phone's not working right. This fucking app's fucking with me. That app must not work no more. I had a recording app on here. It's fucking interfering with it. All right, go ahead.
404-614.
Hang on. 614
6544.
Yeah, that's if she gets a chance to call.
It'll be a $1,000 cash bond. She'll be out. We're done collecting her more than that tonight, I'm sure.
Is she on her way back? Yeah, okay.
Atlanta number 1 operator 7171. What's the address of the emergency?
What was that again?
What's the address of the emergency, please?
Downtown. Do you guys always arrest the reporters?
I'm sorry, what are you saying?
I said, do you always arrest reporters? Reporters.
Okay, what about reporters, sir? Yeah.
I said, do you always arrest them?
I mean, if there's a reason to, or there's no reason to, then no.
You guys left two of them walk right past, and then you arrested another one. I just watched it on video. You guys are wanting a ride, ain't you? You know, your cops kneel down, your cops sit there and talk all nice and pretty, and then they start throwing freaking tear gas. You're nothing but a bunch of tyrants, man. What the fuck's up with this? You guys want riots or what? Or you want peace? What do you want?
All right, sir. So, I'm not sure if you have an emergency because this is an emergency line. So
I didn't dial 911. I didn't
Fuck
dial
him.
911.
Wait till
You
I
always
call
got an
this
emergency line.
motherfucker.
No matter what line I call is an emergency line. That's just because you don't want to talk to a citizen. You don't want to talk about what's going on. You want to hide behind the desk.
It's not going to turn out well for you, buddy.
It ain't going to turn out well doing what you guys are doing. I'm telling you, it ain't going to turn out well. Those people up there are going to bust loose sooner or later. We got to stop this shit, man. It's
all right. Like I said, sir, if you don't have an emergency, I do have to disconnect. This is an emergency line, okay?
I didn't call an emergency line. What the hell number do I call? It's not an emergency line then.
I'm not sure, sir.
You're not sure. What the fuck sure are you?
Stupid fuck.
You know, this is absolutely fucking bullshit. Every line's a fucking emergency line because you don't want to talk about it. That's the fucking problem. It's why we got the problem we got in this country right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Tell him he's part of the problem. He's on the wrong side.
You're part of the
fucking
problem
history.
sitting there talking this way. This is part of the problem. This is why it's happening, because you guys don't give a shit. That fucking badge means more to you than the fucking people do. It's not a. I didn't dial 911, asshole. I didn't fucking dial 911. No, fuck, I didn't. I dialed 404-614-6544. That's not 911 in my fucking world. The fuck it is. You know. Happy fuck the cops day for Eric Brandt, dickhead.
Piece of shit, pig bastard. I love it. Fuck the police. Anybody in the chat wanting to come up, you ought to put a link down there. We need some fresh.
Trying to tell me I called the fucking 911 number.
They fucking couldn't tell the truth if they was standing in front of their God Almighty themselves, whoever it was.
Every time I call one of these fucking pigs, that's what they tell me. You're on an emergency line. How the fuck am I on an emergency line?
I tell them, fuck them in their emergency. This is a fucking emergency. You pig bastards, they don't like when I call. I go to fuck off, dude. You just won't even have a... Man, by the time I'm done cussing these bastards, I'm fucking hoarse like I am now. I can't even hardly fucking talk. I've been cussing these bastards out for 3 weeks now. Fucking, you name a police department.
As much as I can, but it wasn't working.
It didn't sound
We've been cussing these... Hey, we've been cussing these bastards for years. For fucking years. But now the whole society sees what they're doing. Not just the First Amendment activists and auditors and cop watchers. We've been watching these bastards.
Be squared, that's their own fucking fault if they transferred me to 911. I didn't fucking call 911.
Fuck them and their 911. They're going to be calling. Who they going to call when they need to call 911? What I want to ask them. They always say, who we going to call? Who the fuck are you going to call, motherfuckers? Let me see you call yourself when you need help.
Yeah, it is a fucking major emergency, Chris. I didn't think about that. I just fucking pissed because he's telling me I call an emergency line.
Come on up, somebody. Drop a link, man.
I did drop the link.
Oh, I don't see it. My shit must be way behind in line.
B Squared, they do it all the time because anymore I call a fucking phone number and they're telling me, want me to hurry the fuck up. It's an emergency number. Well, how the hell do I fucking know I called an emergency line? I called a fucking phone number.
They'll lie to you no matter what they're telling you. It's a fucking lie. If you believe anything they tell you, you're fucking up.
That kneel down bullshit.
What the fuck they tell you. If they tell you it's daylight, you better go look. Fucking dark.
That kneel down bullshit. That was so fucking fake. It was so fucking fake. It was unreal.
Before they attack, that'd be a good part of the video. Get that part of the video where they're all kneeling, and then fucking have them stand up and show the next part, the fucking tear gas with the explosions going on. So they kneel down and talk to you before they stand up and fucking attack you. They started attacking long before 9 o'clock. They started attacking at 8:30.
Yeah, because I heard you
Let's scare them all off before, because that's what we do. We run the people off like cattle, start shooting at them, and the cattle will run. Fuck the police. Yeah, like 8:36, they blasted the first rounds. And there wasn't nobody even doing nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And where they shot it at, it looked like it was in an open area, like they planned to find an open area and blast it to start smoking them out, where they're not hitting nobody with it, but it starts to seep out. You know what I mean? Fuck them and their Nazi tactics. Fucking Gestapo did the same shit.
Fuck. This is
war, dude. This is fucking war. When these motherfuckers start attacking people that ain't broke no law yet with tear gas and rubber bullets, it's fucking war. Fuck the police, dude. And I hope 1,000 more motherfuckers come out and destroy the rest of the fucking society tomorrow morning. Hope I wake up tomorrow and fucking there's smoke in the air. Fuck these bastards, man. You think you just take away motherfuckers' rights anytime you want to? A fucking virus. If you stand up and say, we're fucking protesting violence, they hit you with more violence. You ain't seen nothing yet. Wait till we show you what violence really is, they're going to say. You conform or you die. Comply or die in this day and age. And everybody's supposed to be happy because, well, you got a fucking Walmart on every block, but now they're boarding up all the windows. Like that's going to keep people out.
They give everybody $1,200. What? Make sure they
Not
can buy some
everybody.
bullets.
A bunch of people never got it, dude. Fucking vets, disabled people, people on Social Security. A bunch of them never even got their checks. A shitload of people never even got their unemployment in Florida.
Then they
Probably
start sending them out like they're fake fucking credit cards, and people are throwing them away.
Don't even, and they're charging them $5 every time they use the card. You know, fuck them. The vets haven't even been paid yet. Half the people on unemployment haven't been paid yet. How are these people eating in Florida? That's just Florida.
Yeah.
They want a war with the people, man. They're fucking working on it as hard as they can every day. You know? They want it, dude. They fucking are working as hard every day as they can to get it. Because there's no way you can justify shooting at people that haven't done anything and broke a law yet because you want them to move along.
That's
They're
it.
going to pay for this, dude. This isn't going to just end. You can't just keep arresting your way out of this. This ain't going to work. You can't arrest your way out of what's going on because you'll have so many people in jail. The system will bankrupt just in that. They did release a lot of people out of prisons, a lot of violent criminals, rapists, shit like that. They let go.
Unless you were opposed to the government, you got out. Otherwise, you stayed in.
This is going to work out well for them. They think that. Do they think that? You believe they think that?
Yeah, Kevin, they did have a curfew there at 9 o'clock. So much fucking unconstitutional.
Come on up, Patriot. PD.
It's so fucking unconstitutional. You know, I'd just like to know what they use to determine a journalist. You got to have a big fancy camera.
Hey, them two guys walked right past them cops, and they fucking let them.
Yep.
And then they turned right around and snatched Peachy up.
Those are fucking ball suckers, man.
Well, I hope somebody mirrored it because otherwise I'm going to have to go back and copy
I did. It's on my channel, Bill.
You got a copy of it to stay because they might try to erase her phone. Well, it's live. Who knows if
I was live. So when I turn this off, it's going to always be there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool. Sweet. I didn't even think of that, man. I'm still fucking pissed, man. I'm fucking furious, dude. I'm thinking.
Well, you've been saying it, and I didn't think about it either because, it's.
Well, I had her page up, and I was talking to him, so I thought I was talking to him on the phone, and I just remembered we're in the live stream.
Where you located, Kevin? And her page went down because she got arrested.
I'm glad you mirrored it. Fucking right.
Where are you at, Kevin? GR, my mind's blank. My head's spinning. I'm frustrated and angry. Give me a better clue. What?
He said GR, Georgia? What's GR? Oh, grr? Like grr. I don't know.
That's all I hear right now, and that's all I can read is grr.
Me too.
Grand Rapids, okay.
Hey, I went to the store today. I said, you ain't boarding the windows up? She said, why? I said, I looked around. I said, the protesters are coming. She said, I ain't seen none yet. I raised my hand in the air. I said, I'm here. I'll protest.
Man, don't do that. They'll fucking arrest you.
I held my fist in the air. I said, I'll protest. I know they got me on camera. Maybe the dollar store will be.
So, Kevin, are they shutting the Walmarts down up there like they are all over the place?
And they're boarding up Walmart's windows and shit. Had the downtown destroyed on Saturday. Cool, I love it. Hell yeah. No tax money coming out of them fucking places, are
Has
there?
the protest stopped up there yet?
No tax money coming from that motherfucker.
It's got to stay going, man. It's got to stay going. I don't agree with destroying the shit, but you know.
How far is Georgia where they at? Because if Peachy ain't gonna be there tomorrow, somebody need to be there.
Well, I'm thinking right now.
How far is Atlanta?
It's like 4.5 hours.
Hey, there's a rough fucking prison up there, buddy. I mean, a rough fucking prison. They built it for fucking Al Capone back in the day. This motherfucking place looks like hell, and man, it's one rough looking motherfucker.
It's 4.5 hours.
4.5?
Yeah.
I thought you said it was 6.
No, I didn't say it was 6. No, 4.5 hours. No, I drove to Atlanta back a few times. 4.5 hours.
Damn, them people up there like to meet us, wouldn't they? But I'm telling you what, I'm not gonna be on the street at 9 o'clock when the motherfucker starts snatching people up. I would have been backing way the fuck up. You need a zoom lens from a long distance. If they start coming our way, we turn around and run. Fuck that.
Line one, I don't know how many other people have, but this is a good reason why people should mirror videos like that, because now it's here, it's safe.
I got it
in case
on
she
my
loses
phone.
it. So
I think.
Are we George Floyd fans? I'm fans of everybody.
What do you mean, George Floyd fans?
Yeah, I don't know what he means by that, but I'm a fan of anybody. All lives matter. George Floyd was murdered. They ought to hang him for fucking guys. And you know, I'm gonna put out a video here. I don't know if anybody's else has noticed it or seen it, but the EMTs that was supposed to pick his body up was cops. If you watch the video real closely, they're cops. They're not EMTs. They have bulletproof vests on and everything.
Yeah,
Why
because
is
they
it?
want to let the EMTs ride up into that shit. So they took the EMTs out of the fucking car, back airways or the ambulance, and let 2 cops jump in it and drive
Well,
it.
line one, if anything, then she knows that she can come to get it from me because it's on my channel. It'll be there.
Well, hopefully there's 3,200, 3,300 people in there.
What does
Got
the
it.
Vegas shooter have to do with George Floyd? George Floyd didn't shoot nobody.
What the fuck is you mean a fan of? Why don't you come up on the panel and talk? We don't have to read this fucking chat shit. That way we can understand.
Yeah, come
you
on
better.
up here and explain what you're talking about, man. Let's
Because I
have a good conversation
glasses on.
about this stuff.
Fucking words are so small I can't hardly see them.
Yeah, the Vegas shooter's life matters. Every life matters. I don't like what he did, but that doesn't mean that he has to necessarily die. He could be prosecuted. Oh hell, here's Patriot Defense sitting there waiting. Sorry,
Man,
sorry, Pete.
Why you do Patriot like that for, man? That's just cold-blooded, on you, man. That's just.
I'm paying attention to this. This guy's asking questions, and I don't know
Oh,
if he's trying to
come up on this because I have a hard time seeing this fucking print, man. I'm getting old around here, you know.
You know, he was government anyway, Kevin. That guy was government.
He probably was FBI or some shit trying to start stuff.
They're documenting everybody that's there so they can arrest them later.
Yeah, they had a drone flying above head too. You know, did you notice that Patriot Defense? I read an article where Minneapolis is going to use the tracking apps to pinpoint everybody and who they were with and where they come from. People, when we were talking about the coronavirus, the COVID, the beer bug, I should say, I got to watch what I say, I guess. And these kinds of things changing, making changes, the government doing things beneath our eyes. You know, this is the kind of shit that happens. They put an app out. Well, they've been tracking us and all that for years anyway, but now they can bring it public and say, well, we're going to track you because of the beer bug. Well, that tracking is going to end up being used for everything.
That's the day that I turned on my cell phone.
Well, you should have done it a long time ago. Sorry, PD, but they've been doing it a long time now. I mean, you know, Google and Facebook, they're all part of the scheme.
Yeah, but see what they're doing right now, they've been doing to us just for walking around with a camera. I mean, James Freeman and Johnny 5-0 and the same shit Eric Brandt's going through. Happy Fuck the Cops Day, Janet. Please come up on the panel.
Yeah, happy Fuck the Cops Day, Janet.
This is the same shit we've all been putting up with for fucking years. We've all been watching it. We've been stomping our feet and raising hell saying the shit's going to hit the fan. I've even asked how many cops. What are you going to do when the shit hits the fan? Whose side are you going to be on? We all know whose side they're going to be on, the damn paycheck. That's all right.
Kevin,
shit ain't going to get better.
It doesn't matter. Republican, Democrat, they're all the fucking same.
Exactly. Same bird, different wings.
Come on up, Janet. Let's talk about Eric.
Yeah.
See if we can't get him some donations.
And for all the cops that are listening in,
fuck the police.
Go back to school, get a real job.
Well, they can't get a job making over $10 an hour anywhere in life because they've all tried and failed, so they had to become a cop. There's no
see, most of them's got anger issues of some sort. They got, there's a reason they become a cop, and it's not to protect and serve, because we all know that the Supreme Court's ruled that they don't have a right to protect anybody but themselves. So,
I know this guy that got kicked off the force came on the job site one time to be a construction worker. He was the laziest fuck I ever met.
Yeah, he sat in the car all day.
He didn't make it 3 weeks on the construction site down in Orlando. He's the laziest fuck. Every time I turned around, he was sitting down. I was like, fuck, dude, do you ever get anything done?
Yeah, there ain't nothing to get done. Patriot Defense, and I get up in your area, man. We got to hook up.
Where you? I mean, up here in PA, or?
Yeah. All my kids live up there.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I live around the Harrisburg area.
Yeah.
We got relatives in Emmetsville, Manchester, there in York.
Oh my God! I got a buddy who lives down in Manchester, down by 3 Mile Island.
Yeah, I spent 22 years in York County, northern York County.
I grew up there. I was there 18 years. Manchester, down there along the Conewaga Creek, in town, York. Went to all the fucking city schools. Grew up around. Where's all them places we used to go? Starlight up there. Look over the mountain there. Starlight. What was it called?
All right. Good night, Janet. Thank you.
Cherokee Springs.
Love you, Janet.
We used to have some fun, but I'm glad I left. 4 a.m. Hell no.
Okay.
I'll probably pick you up. Pissed off, madder than hell.
What is 4 a.m.?
She got to get up at 4 to go to work.
Yeah, I used to do that. I'd rather get up early than to work late.
I get up when I wake up. When I wake up, either that or when the dog wakes me up, that's when I get up. I don't care what time it is. Usually it's around 5, 6 o'clock, maybe 7 or 8. But if you have something that rings in your ear and wakes you to fuck up, that's bullshit. Nobody should have to wake up like that. I refuse. I would smash that fucking clock to a million pieces. Somebody set a clock beside me. Went off when I was sleeping. I was like, hell no.
Hey.
Hell.
I don't know which is worse, is the alarm clock or that. That would drive me back.
PDF. Hey, PDF, you were talking about what time I was up this morning. Listen here. You don't remember me being in Tammy Linden's fucking live with you in there this morning?
Oh, that's right. He was in there this morning.
Yeah, there you go. There's proof, buddy.
Yeah, then he went to sleep. He fucking passed out sitting there watching, wasn't he?
No, I got the hell up and got a coffee, man.
There's no way you can get out of this. And I figured it out the other day. I said, he's not on California fucking time. I figured it out because you do the night work where you guys probably open till like 11 at night, and then you got to close down, clean up. By the time you get back to where you're at, it's fucking 12, 1 o'clock. You probably sit there till 2, 3, 4 in the morning before you finally fall asleep after you eat whatever you got to do. You've been doing that for how many years? So you're conditioned to stay up like that. Me, I'm conditioned to get up at 5 o'clock in the morning and go to bed about 10 or 11.
To me, I'm see you later, Kevin. I'm conditioned to go to bed and wake up any fucking time I please.
Yeah, but when you work and you don't, you're up late when you guys are running your circuit. You guys are up late.
Well, Nick, it should. I don't know if anybody had it mirrored at the time, but I'm sure it'll be up shortly.
Well, Nick, if you take this video and you go back, I mirrored the whole video, clean up to the arrest.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, all you got to do is go up there and click on the video where the red dot and slide it back about not even 5 minutes, and you'll see it. It was quick and fast right there at the end.
Yeah.
You can pop his video up right now if you wanted to.
I'm not sure who cut the video, but someone cut the video. Hope it was the cops because that's against the law.
They don't fucking care. There ain't no law for them. That's why I keep saying everybody says, oh, it's against the law. So fucking what? They ain't winning.
Well, I'm not sure if she's going to go. I'm not sure if she's going to chase lawsuit or not, but I would. Let them fuckers fuck with me. I tell you. I don't ask for it, but I'm just waiting for it. But so yeah, Patriot, I'll be in the I'll be in your area here sometime this year. Not sure when yet. I would be in your area right now if this beer bug wasn't going on.
It's not that bad up here, I don't believe. I just met some lady said that her neighbor had it and her family had it, and one of the family members passed away. I said, yeah, but let's get down to it. Did they pass away from the beer virus, as you call it, or was it a complication of having problems breathing? There's a difference.
How many people died of fucking HIV, AIDS?
Well, I can tell you this. My daughter's she's in management at a nursing home up that way. And the whole time this has been going on, they've never had a case. That was last week she reported their first case. Yesterday it was. She told us now there's 10 there.
Well, once it gets there, it's always that chance. But the older folks in those homes are kind of touchy-feely people. They're how you doing, and and the people there, some of them, I'll say, don't watch over the elderly as like they should. Now, again, I said some because I used to work as a phone installer and troubleshooter, and I've been in quite a few of them, and they all smelled like death.
The whole medical field's fucking nasty and disgusting. We got fucking flesh-eating diseases and all kinds of shit going on in these fucking hospitals. That's nasty. It's totally unacceptable.
I guess. Hey, Rights Crispy, how you doing? You want to come up?
Come on up, man.
I guess my point was there, PD, is, this whole time that they didn't have any at all, and it's supposed to be going away, and it's not, it's supposed to be not spreading, and all hell broke loose there.
Yeah, probably not as fast, but yeah.
Someone that came up 5 hours away.
You see Peachy got arrested, right, Crispy? You coming up, man?
Yeah,
Peachy got arrested. We're pissed.
Yeah, it's
I'm ready to go to Georgia. Fuck it. We'd be up there tomorrow night waiting on their asses to come back out. But I'd have to back up, man. I mean, she knew at 9 o'clock they were going to arrest people. But them other two dudes walked right out past all them freaking cops. They didn't do shit to none of them.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Because they were with them.
Huh?
I'd like to know what they determined. Well, come on up, Brights. Let's get pissed together, man. You know, I don't understand why those two guys were media. You know, they held a big camera. Is it the big camera that gets them to walk past them people? I'm not sure what the hell they you know, they always talking about credentials.
Or were they cops filming for the police and the cops knew it, pretending they were?
Did you hear what the cop said, or when he was walking? I don't want to get arrested. I'm media. I'm media. Where's your armband?
Well,
in my backpack.
Armband?
They're giving media armband. If they deem them real media, they're giving them armbands to wear so they know.
Yeah. That's a direct violation of our rights. I don't give a shit.
Hello.
They violated so many freaking rights today and yesterday. You can't start shooting at people at 8:30 with fucking. They haven't done anything. I mean, they're attacking innocent people with rubber bullets and percussion grenades and smoke bombs. The people are standing there doing their legal right to protest. They say, well, at 9 o'clock, there's curfew. That don't mean you start shooting at the people at freaking 8:30. Wait a minute. Yeah, it does. At 8:30, they started shooting at the people again.
You know, and they
I'm ready to go to Georgia, dude. I'm ready.
They got the balls to kneel down and talk to them like they mean something, like this, that, and the other, and then they turn around and shoot at them anyway. You know, actually, that one cop did tell Peachy they weren't going to shoot.
His rights coming up. Did he get in the?
He's pissed. He said.
Was he going to get the link?
Yeah, I posted a link there. But the
Can you see the back from where you at with that big old eyeball?
I forget what the hell I was going to say now. You know, if we end up there, PDF, there's a good chance we're going to get handcuffed. You know that, right?
Hell no, I'm backing out, dude. I back up fast. I keep trying to tell you, all motherfuckers, y'all don't back up fast enough. That's the problem.
Well, Peachy was backing up fast.
Hell no, she wasn't. I'd have been running, dude. I'm telling you. Fuck that. You just see me back up out of the way from Boss Hog? How about Captain Mills? You see me back up from his ass? He was trying to get me. I was backing up quick, bud.
Well, that motherfucker couldn't go fast enough.
Well, guys,
he needed Roscoe.
Peachy met a lady there that was handing out bottles of water, and she's with a group there in Atlanta that because of this type of thing that's going on, you call that number and they will help you get out of jail. They supply the cash and everything to get out.
Yeah.
And so I imagine she wrote that on the number on her arm so she would have the number, because, you know, most people can't remember that number. It's in her cell phone. So they're not going to have it. So she wrote, even the lady even wrote it on her arm so she would have it.
Yeah. Yep. Hello, Wrights. How you doing?
I'm good. I'm trying to figure out my my settings here, because I usually join the Streamlab from my phone, but I'm doing it from my new webcam.
Oh, wow. Cool.
And it's on my desktop, so I don't want to give you guys an echo.
You're sounding okay.
Right on. But
there's a little bit there, but we got it.
All right. I mean, here we go. I could do this.
Have you met Patriot Defense Rights? Has Patriot Defense met Rights Crispy yet?
Pet Def, I think only in another Streamlab.
Yeah, I don't think we've actually talked all that much, but I've seen him on there, and we probably said hi passing in the chats and stuff.
Yeah. But
Rights is one of the more educated Floridians that go out with cameras. Maybe not too much.
Yeah, I lived down in Clearwater for 35 years.
Wow.
Yeah, we moved down there in June of 1969.
Nice.
And
Summer of 69. Were you riding that motorcycle there? Did you ride it with like all your money rolled up in a tube in your gas tank?
Yeah.
Did you throw your watch away?
It's the only way to keep it from them.
What the hell made you go back to Pennsylvania, man?
I've never really lived in Pennsylvania until now, but I worked for a company called EDS.
Oh,
it was Ross Perot's old company. and it's been sold over about 9 times since then. But worked in the healthcare field with IT and stuff like that, and
that's a big ass building sitting down there off 83, ain't it?
It's not off of 83. It's they were in Camp Hill.
Oh, okay.
Camp Hill, over off of 21st Street in Grandview.
Okay.
And there was 3 buildings over there, and EDS owned. No, there's 2. Well, actually, they owned all of that over in there.
Yeah.
And they started to sell it off, and they used to be called Deloitte Touche. Now it's just called Deloitte. They bought up all those areas, and now there's a apartment complex right across the street. It's full of Indian folks that because Deloitte hires a lot of Indians and gets them over here to do coding and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So they pretty much bought out that whole area there after that, and then the other company that took over, and I haven't been with them for about 10 years now.
Yeah, Deloitte's
they
the
moved.
biggest consulting firm in the world, isn't it?
Who's that?
Deloitte. Isn't it?
They're probably one of them. Yeah. I mean, they're the only ones that are left in one piece.
Yeah.
So where's Rogue Nation, and why in the hell ain't he in Georgia?
I don't know.
I
saw that, and I saw her, kind of getting skittish, like she said. And that kind of got me nervous. And when she said, "Hey, I'm media," I'm like, "Why'd she say that?" That's like don't give. It's like you're talking to your kids, man. You got to tell them like what to do, not tell them what not to do, because you tell them what not to do, it gives them an idea of what to do.
Well, she got a false sense of security when they allowed her to fall back behind their lines.
Yeah.
Then all it took is one rogue cop to look back and say, "Hey, we got a straggler."
Yeah, the media guy that she was following, and the other one, like that dude looked operator AF. I don't know if he was media. He might have been a cop plant, like somebody was suggesting.
Yep.
So
There's a lot of them there.
I believe that more than that he was media.
Oh, you could bet there's probably fucking dozens of cops in that crowd.
Yeah, I think we saw a couple yesterday mixed in. One guy was trying to fight another guy.
As soon as she said that they're backing us up. Yeah, as soon as they said that they're backing us up, and then she looked around and looked down behind her. There was a whole nother group there, and what they were doing is they were doing that squeeze tactic, and they were herding them into one area so they can't get away, and then they're going to arrest them.
Yeah, I recognize that scene.
And I knew it
a lot yesterday, and we were trying to like stay on the outer edge of it just to be able to like
escape quick
if we have to.
Somebody got to get away. Might as well be me.
So how's Tampa going down there? Are they still out there, or are they not?
Yeah, they're still moving. Hey, good to see you again, man. I mean, even though we don't see each other, but
I'll be right back, guys.
That's awesome.
Yeah, man, that is awesome. Thank you.
No problem.
I sent a handful of them to Arkansas with my buddy that showed up the other day on his motorcycle.
Yeah,
he drove down there from Arkansas, and he ended up going back. But I gave him a handful of that stuff to take back up to Arkansas.
Hey, at the risk of sounding like a News Now guy, I was talking to Ebo Rob on the phone yesterday, and he's like, "Yeah, man, we're gonna check and see if they're gonna violate our rights out here." And then I got distracted because he's very intense, even on the phone. And there's like a median, like 8-inch tall concrete bump separating the car lane and the bike lane. There's like a little slot for the bikes in downtown Tampa. And the way that the road turns right after that light, you shift kind of like shifts over. So I was on the phone with him, distracted. I didn't even see everybody shifting. I just kept going straight. Bam! Jumped my tire up onto the median and popped the flat. So that's what I meant, like at the risk of sounding.
Yeah, there's a lot of that shit down that way, man. I don't know how many times I've about run into that stuff.
I got it fixed, and my wife was down there. She was taking it to work, and I got my other cars messed up also. But we're getting that fixed. But the Tires Plus dude said that happens so much. We get so much business from that one bump right there. He knew exactly what intersection it was and like how it shifts over.
You know, you could probably go back on the township or the borough because, if I'm not mistaken, was it painted yellow or was there any markings or anything like that to identify?
I don't remember.
But, yeah, there's...
I think it might have been painted yellow, but...
if it's painted yellow, then
they'll pay for it once and that's it.
Yeah. Yeah, once that happened, we were like, okay, let's park and go do this. I'll deal with this later. So we went out and did our thing, and at the end of the night, everybody said goodbye. And I go back, and I'm going to pop the spare tire out of the trunk of my wife's car, and there's no spare tire. There's just some little box to inflate them. That didn't work.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And I had to drive the car to like another mile to the Tires Plus just to leave it there overnight and deal with it this morning. And I couldn't even find a lift. I had to find an Uber out of there to take me home.
Wow.
Yeah. It was another little side mission last night.
All I can say is the wooden spoon was some of the funniest shit I've seen in a long damn time.
Oh, yeah.
That was some funny shit right there.
Yeah.
The house behind you.
Yeah.
Did you get your drone out again?
No, I didn't get it out yesterday. I had it on me the whole time, but no, it was just too crazy. We were moving too much. And you see Eyes on the State got assaulted. They like grabbed him up against the wall like that and told him to get lost. And he moved. But
didn't they shoot a drone down the other day somewhere?
Did they?
Yeah, somewhere they shot a drone out of the sky.
That's impressive because it's harder to shoot it down than to like force it down with radio or whatever.
Well, the cops just like shooting shit, man. That's what they do.
I think I was Denver, maybe. I forget where the hell it was at. I was watching it.
Oh, cut the plastic. What? They shot him with the tear gas. He told them, "Fucking shoot me again." So they did. I mean, what the fuck, man?
Yeah. Yeah, he got hit and he's back here coughing. Next thing you know, he's back in his face. Shoot me again, you fucker. Bam.
I said, okay, no problem, motherfucker. We got you.
That's crazy. Yeah, he's been hammered with tear gas. Oh, shit, at least a dozen or more times. He's been hit with pepper balls and everything. He got shot in the forehead with one. He had a big welt in his forehead.
3 times last night. He had, I think, like 7,000 viewers in his live stream at one point.
Holy hell.
7,000. He had over 60,000 views on it by this morning.
Yeah. Hey, Peachy had 3,300 at one point, and she's not even really involved. She just happened to fall into it.
Yeah.
I mean, she was doing it a little bit, but with her family saying, it's not something for her to do, her health and all that. So, and she was like, yeah, cool. So she was just going to ride around on her motorcycle. But everywhere she goes, if you pull a camera out, you know how it is, man. Some fool going to step up and you're going to have to record him.
He did. Oh, man.
I wish she wouldn't have got arrested, though. I mean, I wish she would have backed up a little bit, but hey, it's the way it was supposed to happen. And it did. Hey, wonder if she's going to come back now saying, fuck the police. I'm filming them. They violated my Is she going to come back out like that? Or is she going to come back out and say, I ain't never walking outside with a camera again? It's one or the other, right?
Aviation fan. Anyone got any idea if Peachy is okay? She got surrounded in the swamp by those so-called officers. No, we don't have no indication. there's lots of people. I'm pretty sure that's on the case.
We have a phone number you can call to find out. The phone number is 404-614-6544. Please call and redress your government if you're concerned.
What was that?
404-614-6544. 404-614-6544.
Say that again. 404
614 6544.
6544.
Yep.
All right, it's in the chat now.
There you go. Yeah.
I called that number, and I was all they wanted to do is tell me I was calling the emergency line. I didn't call fucking 911, asshole. But that's what I get every time I call a number. They tell me that
hey, Chris Marcus.
I'm calling an emergency line. So, that's a new tactic, I guess. Another one is they send you a call center and you can't get a hold of anybody. They don't like to talk to us anymore.
It's because they get paid to lie to you and kill you. So what else? What, you know what I mean? That's the two fucking parts.
So what do you think, Eric? What do you think, writes about those cops kneeling down and going out in the crowd and talking to them and trying to butter them up and then turn around and shoot now?
Popular placating platitudes. Yeah, I'm not buying it.
I told them they were lying.
Yeah.
And then open fire on you 10 minutes later. Like I said.
I was next to a girl who was asking them to do that yesterday, and one little female cop, she's a minority, agreed she would do it, and then all the other dudes just ignored her like she wasn't talking. And I backed her up. I was like, hey, that would be cool. That would actually be a really good look if you guys all did that. Hey, come on. And no.
Clear the streets at 9 o'clock. Arrest anybody that's still on the streets.
Yeah, but it's peaceful protesting. If they're rioters, looters, that's one thing. But those people are infiltrating peaceful protests. And when it's not even being infiltrated, they're still enforcing those unconstitutional curfews? No. I mean...
So how long till the people start using real weapons to fight back? Back in history, it took time. They get pushed, they push back. They get pushed, they push back. It's just history repeating itself. Only
Oppression versus the age of apathy.
Yeah. Because eventually the people are going to start shooting back with real weapons, I'd think. I
just want to say hi, Janet. Thanks for what you do for the homeless community. And I've tried to help as much as I can. Ask Monkey.
I got to get back out there one of these days. I was out there one time, and it's an awesome feeling. It's an awesome thing that she does. It's good to be a part of.
That's kind of like the bug that bit me to start doing service, not just this, but back in the day when I was in college for an extra credit, I went and served some spaghetti at Camilla's house in Miami.
Yeah.
And I just thought it was like selfishly a really good feeling to help others. And that's what I always tell people now. If you're feeling down and crummy, just go out and do something kind for somebody else, and you'll see how much that'll help you.
Yeah, it was. I didn't want to leave out there, man. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Good people.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave Colorado either. Not because of the people, just because of the land. It's a beautiful.
Yeah, it's a beautiful spot, but
yeah.
I don't like Denver as much, but it was good company. It was good being down there on the 16th Street Mall and all that. But I like Colorado Springs area. It's beautiful.
Oh yeah, we like Colorado Springs. We went to the Seven Falls and the Broadmoor Hotel. The place
go up on Pikes Peak.
No, that's the one thing we missed out of the whole experience. We went everywhere else. We went all the way up to Fort Collins, into the Rocky Mountains. We stayed at Grand Lake. And I have a friend and a good job waiting for me in Boulder whenever I want. I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. Well, I was up on Pikes Peak one time, and we went into the gift shop. Was in there poking around. Some old guy fell over and knocked a whole shelf of glass down and smashed it. The altitude got him. But then we walked back out, and when you looked over the mountain, all you could see was clouds. You couldn't see nothing. We were hundreds of feet above the clouds. They were that low.
Oh wow.
It's a pretty eerie feeling to stand there and see clouds below you.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I had just gotten my drone when we took that trip, and when we went to the Seven Falls, I got a great drone shot of everyone else climbing up the stairs.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never been there. I went and did some hiking in that out past Boulder. Found some interesting stuff out there. I went up over the mountain down in the middle of the valley there. When you get down in the country, you'll understand why they call it Boulder, because there's boulders there that's big as houses.
Yeah.
It's pretty impressive. Then there's a cliff. I went out to the edge of this cliff. It's like 600 foot straight down.
Wow.
Yeah, it's nice out there. It's beautiful.
I made it I tried to make it to as much. I try to go to as many Rotary Club meetings in other places when I was in Rotary.
Yeah.
So, and I do a flag exchange. So I went to one in Granby. And if you guys don't know where Granby is, it's just south of like Grand Lake. Have you ever heard of it?
Yeah.
Why? Because of Killdozer?
Do what?
Did you hear of Killdozer?
Killdozer. Sounds familiar.
Dude, this guy was just screwed out of his livelihood by the city. Like they built something that enclosed him. He was like, there's an easement there and you're supposed to let me have that. And they're like, no. And he tried every legal way possible and he was fed up. And look it up. Just look up Killdozer, Granby, Colorado. And you'll see this big giant bulldozer that he outfitted with all kinds of metal.
Oh, yeah. I remember that. Yeah.
And he tore down every person that voted against his house. And
I remember that.
It was a suicide mission. He had no way of getting out of that thing. Like he welded himself in.
Yeah. No, I remember that. Yeah. But hey, that's some days that's what you got to do.
That's he had reached the limit of his oppression. You know?
Yep. But yet we're not allowed to, they suppress you to the point of reaching out. People are complaining about burning all this stuff down, and that I don't go for that. I don't like it. But what am I to say that it's right or wrong? Because these people, their anger is so pent up. And they're getting shot on and hit with tear gas and everything else just for standing out there wanting to protest. And what else did they got to do?
Yeah,
lash out.
Last night got shot on the back of the head with a rubber bullet. Back of the head. That means he was running away, and the cop was like, "Bam!" And I saw the fat cop shooting him too. He was really taking out his aggression on the crowd.
But there's so much video out there,
putting on a show for his buddies too. The way he was walking up and down the line, like, "You guys got me, I got him."
Yeah.
It was disgusting. And I've got a bunch of links. Somebody on Reddit went ahead and made a compilation of all the horrible things that cops have done in the last few days in these riots. And there's this one little tiny tyrant swimming around in his riot gear, and he's doing this. He's just like itching, like bouncing like a video game ready to play, Yeah. And somebody said, "Fuck you" to him, and he shot him for saying "fuck you" to him. It's two separate links in those videos in case you guys find it. I'll try to find it.
Did you see
funny? It's really funny, all the news people, like the one group that was standing there with their press passes and their badges and their fucking little pins they got, and the cops were shooting at them out the window of the cop car. And then they started chasing them down the alley on this one thing and shooting at them. They were jumping over walls and all kind of shit. These are the actual news people. I'm laughing. I'm thinking, well, they should have watched some of our videos. They didn't know how to get away better.
But if you take that video of the incident with George and you watch very closely at the EMTs when they come to pick them up, they're not EMTs. I don't know if you noticed that or seen anything on it or not.
No.
No, they're not EMTs.
Huh.
They're cops. You can tell they're cops if you slow it down and you watch it real closely.
Yeah, the way that they were like throwing them around too. I kind of saw that they didn't like stabilize them or anything. I'm no doctor or anything, but they can.
See, that's what made me look into it. And then I think PDF. Did you say somebody said something to me that someone said that they had guns, and then that's when I went back and really looked at it because I mean the way they threw them around was sort of odd. And
the way his head was rolling around and shit, he was dead.
Yeah, if you look, they got bulletproof vests on, and they're not dressed as EMTs; they're dressed as cops.
What got me noticing just how rough they were with him.
Yeah,
it's like they fucking get him out of here quick.
Hey, so that's got post this link in the chat. Can you pick it up and play it?
What's that? The
look at this little guy.
The video with George?
No, this is that cop that was like waiting to shoot somebody in the face.
Hey, we put up a video the other day of a compilation of all of them, and YouTube took it down.
Really?
Yeah, it was a compilation of just all the things that happened. And then what's his name? Pennsylvania put one out just the other day. And it has a bunch of but not quite as many as the other one. But yeah, they're taking videos down. If you put all the videos of together, like you go ahead and make a video of the cars driving through the people, you make a video with the cops shooting somebody, and then just keep going from one to the next, YouTube will fucking flag your ass.
Yeah, Pennsylvania put up another one today where the guy was showing like the size of the 40 millimeter grenade. He's like, they're hitting us with this, and you think people aren't going to get,
I'd have been picking them things up. Windows? Hey, I would have been picking them things up to sell on eBay. Hey, I'm just saying, dude, you got to make a buck somehow.
Yeah, go ahead, Rice. Post it in the chat.
Someday they'll be worth something. This is what was shot at us in 2020. You know what I mean? It's like, hey, that's something somebody gonna want.
I don't know if that works. I posted it. Put it in the chat.
2020 has been the worst year I've ever seen.
Put it in private chat.
Hey, we're living in some interesting times. Never in history has the shit went from the computer to this shit.
Sad.
One day I was sitting there talking on the CB radio. Next thing you know, here I am. What the hell happened, man?
So hopefully, Peachy will be out by the 12th or 13th.
Yeah.
What's up, Too Tall?
You all doing? How y'all doing?
Doing good, doing good. Better than some, not as good as others.
Looks like it was a little exciting in Atlanta tonight. My goodness.
Yeah, shit's never a dull moment out here,
Ole, ole, ole.
Happy fuck the cops day.
Fuck the cops.
You see that guy?
Hey.
Look how happy he is.
Is he the one that was jumping around?
Yeah, replay that. Show that again.
I want to kill. I want to kill. I want to shoot. I want to kill and shoot.
And then he does. In the next link, I posted it. Look at him. He's just like,
oh, yeah.
Yeah, let's get some.
Look at him. He
Sweet smell of a revelation.
He's fucking amped out. He must be tweaking, buddy.
Yep.
Rocking back and forth like that.
Tiny.
Yeah, that dude's ready to pounce, boy.
Now, and I put.
I see a lot of them do that, man. They start rocking back and forth like a caged animal ready to strike.
Yeah.
That's that guy that did it. That shot Furry that one time outside the synagogue.
Yeah, that guy.
He was going back and forth. Yep.
Yeah, that's who that looked like, wasn't it?
Yeah. Now watch this. This is that same guy. Somebody says "fuck you" to him, and he shoots him.
Okay, we'll play, man.
Do it. Do it.
Shut up, bitch. That's what he said. Bam. Look at that. Do you see him
And then
sneak around?
attack.
He sneaked around his buddy. He's still full of riot gear. He still has to hide behind the bigger cop and do a little pot shot.
It reminds me of that damn Asian cop that got George.
Yeah.
Yeah, that little one.
He was cocky little fucker too.
Yeah.
How many of these guys that are out there are shitting their pants?
Did you guys see the one of the cops breaking up the protesters' water supply and milk?
Yeah. Yeah.
The undercover cops throwing it in the back of the truck and all that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that. What the hell? What do you mean?
Yeah, that was in Denver, wasn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that was in Denver. But yeah, I remember seeing it. They had a stash of milk and water, and the cops were busting up, throwing it in the back of a pickup truck.
Stealing people's private property, huh?
Yeah.
And destroying it too. Unless they were pretending they were garbage men and just cleaning up trash, right?
Yeah. Anybody see the picture of the cop car that they had flipped on its roof and the chick taking a shit on it?
I seen that. That was nasty.
One girl, one cop car. Is that what it's called?
I don't. What was that again?
One girl, one cop car.
Yeah, no, I don't think it had a title on it when I got it. It was just a picture.
Oh, that should be the title.
Here's a thing on Facebook. It says alarming: police officers dragged through the streets of Chicago.
Cool. What's alarming about that? I mean, it's alarming for them, but
that's what it says on the caption there. Alarming.
Yeah, I love it. I hate to say it. I love it. I hate to see anybody suffer, but hell, we're suffering.
There you go.
Like
now, this is Louisville, Kentucky.
Shocker.
Oh, YouTube took it off, violating terms and conditions.
Damn.
Check out this link.
You would have had to blur that one out a little bit to get that one through of them dragging somebody.
This is an old dude with a cane that gets shoved down by the cops. You guys see that one?
Well, I'm still pissed about that cop shoving that girl backwards or landing on the back of her head and shit. And see, the rest of the cops should have tackled him and arrested that cop, and then we'd be like, yeah, now we're talking about cleaning this shit up.
Yeah, no, this is somebody's TV, but check it out. Look at, not that guy, but not him. Look at this other old dude. Has a cane. And look.
They just go until they knock him the fuck over.
And then this guy's like, oh, let me help you. Like, fuck you, man. Do something.
I'd have taken that cane and wrapped it around his fucking head.
Yeah.
You know, and this is why they don't understand why people are protesting. Why people are doing things that they're tearing the things apart. I mean,
the good people of America are not protesting. Didn't you see your government? They came out and said these are paid agitators, terrorists, Black Panthers, KKK, white supremacists, anarchists, Antifa, Russian, Chinese insurgents that are doing this. These aren't American citizens doing this. The government will not admit that the fucking Americans are the one doing it.
Well, they're the one that's they sent the stimulus checks out.
Yeah,
that stimulated people. Now they're out doing it. So yeah, they're correct. They did pay them.
Yeah, I seen somewhere today they were blaming George Soros for paying people $1,000 a day to go do this.
Well, where do you sign up? I'll fucking sign up. $1,000 a day. Shit.
I've been shouting him out for the last 3 days, like, hey, George Soros, PayPal me at Rights Krispy.
Yeah, don't forget my link. Put it in there, too.
What up, out on the state? I just jumped in to get stimulated. How's it going? PDF, right? And whoever's in the top right, Patriot Defense. What's up, everybody?
Hey, hello. Yeah, we're just sitting here amazed that they let them two damn journalists or whatever they were walk past, and then they snatch Peachy up
Fuck the police.
every
Oh,
day.
shit. These people have been watching from their apartments, and no one has been throwing anything down. Nothing prompted the cops to start firing rubber bullets at their windows. It's not enough that they paintball you on your porch.
Yeah.
Right.
They did that one family with the children when they opened fire and fucking the people were running inside their house. They just get in your house, and then they said,
Light them up. Light them up.
Light them up. Yep. Fuck this shit, man. They're not going to get away with this. Isn't going to turn out well for them.
Dude,
There's
I have
no way.
like 5 more links. Here's the.
Hey, there's no way Americans are going to lay down and let these motherfuckers do this shit. I hate to say it. I don't see it.
The
I
people
really
can't breathe. The people can't breathe.
Exactly. And they're not going to back down. Americans, well, the one dude who was in our room the other night from the Netherlands, he said he's seen this shit going on for like 2 years over there in Netherlands and all around over there. He says, but he ain't never seen so many damn people come out of their houses like the Americans are doing. And that's the rest of the world watching us. And holy shit, look at all these fucking people. They didn't realize.
I'll tell you what. I've been to 2 county fairs and a hog fucking, and I ain't never seen no shit like this right here. I'm just saying.
The police are shooting the press with some kind of rubber bullets too.
Yeah.
Yep.
They were shooting at them out the window of the cop car. They didn't even
I
stop.
saw the drive-by
and open fire on them. Huh?
The drive-by pepper spray.
Yeah.
How the fuck is that right? How in the hell? And it's on video. I mean, you can see the sparks coming out the windows of the gun, and they're getting hit with these fucking, you know what I mean? The fucking cops can just drive by and shoot you on the street out the window of their fucking cars now, and that's okay with society.
There's many a video, right? So them shooting everything and anything at people, including journalists.
They open fire, percussion grenades, rubber bullets, fucking tear gas, on site. Any American outside after the time they decide is open season for all cops to shoot at them with anything you got, light them up. Fuck this, man.
Go on and on. Here's another one. A black man, a young black man with his arms raised up in the air. The cop rips his mask off and sprays him in the face.
Yeah.
And that's okay with society because they were out a minute past 9 or a minute past the deadline. Humans are open season for cops now.
It was like 2 p.m. on this one.
They have no names, no badge numbers, nothing. You can't tell who they are, and they can just attack you at will on site now if you're outside. That's fucking.
Hello, Clarence.
Right there.
Now, let me ask you guys something. Do you know about white supremacy?
No.
Have you ever heard of groypers?
No.
Groyper?
No.
Clarence,
I think my ex-wife might have been a griper. I'm pretty sure. 15 fucking years of griping, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, go ahead. What were you saying, right?
Well, I'm just walking down the road yesterday with Rogue Nation, and some dude pats me on the back, and I look over. It's obviously some Antifa guys, like some white kids, you know, the typical Antifa group. He's got a gas mask on. He goes, "Hey, are you a groyper?" I'm like, "What? What the fuck did you call me?" He's, "Are you a groyper?" I could barely hear him through his mask.
Wow.
And I said, "What is that?" He goes, "That's a white supremacist group." I'm like, "Yo soy Latino, bruto." No. I'm like, no, man. What gave you that idea? Do I have a badge on me or something? He goes, "No, it's your Hawaiian shirt. They wear Hawaiian shirts." Like,
oh, wow.
Like the blood and the Crips, red and blue.
How you spelling that there?
Groyper.
You know that Trump's already declared Antifa as terrorists, and he's basically trying to make protesting illegal at this point. You know.
No, he can't. He wants to, but legally he can't make them a terrorist organization.
That motherfucker, he's trying, man. He's instigating a lot of this. He's inside
shirt specifically.
But they're going to have to rewrite the federal law in order for him to be able to legally do that. The federal something, they got to rewrite some federal shit. But not legally, he can't do it, you know?
What's legality have to do with anything at this point? He's being so fisted so hard, you know, right now that what he say is gold at this point. Unfortunately, that's the reality.
The last 3 days, he screwed himself out of the election. What he just did in the last 3 days, he basically just screwed himself out of any chance of
Yeah,
being.
it doesn't
Huh?
matter. The next puppet's going to pull off the agenda the same way. It doesn't matter who's there.
Or worse.
That's so fast, poor dirt farmer, because a lot of people are just like, fuck yeah, fuck all these rioters and looters. They're just totally overlooking the protesters. They're all they're two in the same. Rioters and looters. Not at all protesters. Nobody is paying any attention to the message anymore. They're looking at the damage that has been done, and now the new dim-witted catchphrase is like,
Right. Yeah.
I'm not bringing my business to that neighborhood.
Are they boarding up your Walmarts down there yet?
I don't know. I don't go to Walmart.
I don't condone the rioting, but the rioting is a language of a desperate people. And murdering is worse than rioting. And if you want the rioting to stop and quit the damn murdering, it's kind of my viewpoint on all that.
Right, when the people complain because they're being abused and you abuse them even more and harder than ever before in history, you just can't open fire on people in the streets, man, and they're doing it. I mean, when is fucking society going to look out and say, damn, hold the phone? And what percentage do we need? 350 million. There's 1 million cops, 1 million soldiers. You got a couple million bootlickers here and there. Let's give them 5 or 10 million. Hell, give them 25 million. We still got 275 million plus people that we need a percentage out of to say, you know what, enough's enough. They can't win. There's no freaking way they're going to win. I don't know why they're continuing this like this, but it's their one last attempt to gain faith in the American people, which they've lost faith in American people. I don't know how they're going to gain it by attacking us with rubber bullets and tear gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, writes the local Walmart up here. The cops went in and made them empty it. The employees took all the shopping carts in and they closed it down because they were afraid of riots. And then today, my daughter called from up north, and where she lives is the closest place to go to the grocery store is either Aldi's or Walmart. And she was in Walmart, and they come in and made everybody leave their cart there and get the hell out. And they shut it down because they said there was riots coming.
Who had the ringtone of Eric just now? That was just too funny.
That's my wife. She was the first one ever to download that. We got the notification as soon as he posted that, and she heard that. And she's like, "Man, I got to have that."
Right on, brother. That's cool. Hey, everyone on the panel is aware that PeachyRider's been arrested tonight, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I think we all watched it actually.
Yeah, I mirrored it on. It's actually on this video.
Wow. Okay. Awesome. Just want to make sure.
Yeah, I got it on my phone too. I haven't recorded it off my phone onto a video yet, but I got the whole video, so I don't know if I want to wait for her to put it out there or should I put a short clip? I don't know.
I didn't even notice you there, HPR. I saw you in the chat.
I just seen you commenting in the chat. I'm like, yep, there's my relevance. My last feeling was hurt. Almost. I love you, Rice, man. You the man.
Love you, man. Yeah, this is a great group of people here. I'm always happy to see you all.
Right on, great people here. Awesome people. PDF, exposing those rapists. Everybody here is awesome.
PDF said today, the guy who does the remixes.
Yeah, the Terry Golson you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, he comes out here. He been backing people. I see him on everybody's page. He's constantly fucking hitting everybody up with a $2, $3, $5 donation. Every time I go on a page, he's giving somebody $2, $3, $4, $5. You know, I'm like, damn. Here, I make a video for him. Hopefully, everybody will subscribe to him. He got some good music too, man. But I don't know how he does that shit. It's weird.
I don't know either, man. I really like the Dire Straits. And one of the reasons why I like him is Mark Knopfler is just an amazing musician, man. He's like
money ain't for nothing, but the chicks are free.
Yeah. And the guy did like the whole soundtrack for that movie, The Mission, with Robert De Niro. It was an awesome movie. But anyways, so I figured, how is this guy gonna make perfect music better? And he did.
Oh, I say he's amazing, man. He's a
Well,
trip.
come on, man. You can't improve on perfection. I'm like the living example of that. No, I'm totally kidding. I'm lit like a Christmas tree. I'm just going to tell you straight up.
You know what? I need to get there. This is my Friday night.
Hey, guys, how many of you guys are still trusting the military now?
But the police?
Yeah, you know, the thing is that once, you know, they went down to the border, that was already just an example of how they're willing to be misused. You know,
Like I said, I never wanted to join any gang anytime ever in my life. And I never trusted any socialist organization. You know what I mean? The military is socialism. They get every dollar, their clothes, their food. They're told what to do, when to do it, and how. They're told when they can go take a break and when they can take a shit, shower, and shave. That's the socialist.
Right on. PDF, I thought you were a charter member of the Mickey Mouse Club, though.
No, that's the world's richest rat to me.
So Wrights, not to you're ex-military. I don't know if anybody else is here. Patriot Defense, HPR.
No, I'm not.
I'm not, but I definitely support my dad as a veteran and sympathize to.
And I mean,
over there, man.
What do you think about the National Guard being out here posted?
Man, I support the service. I hate when it comes to order following that doesn't know what the Constitution stands for, and that's a bitter pill to swallow.
I would like to believe that, you know, those people will be like, no, what are you talking about, sir? These are Americans. I'm not going to do that. But nothing surprises me anymore. You know, I don't think people are going to turn down unlawful orders. I think they're going to follow orders. We're at that point. They're already doing it.
I didn't see any of the military people putting hands on anybody. Everybody I seen putting hands on were all dressed in cop uniforms.
Yeah, if anybody in the military ever does that, that right there is where the line was crossed. That's what I'm saying. When they were sent to the border, they were put in that situation where one stupid private could fuck it up and change the history of our country by, you know, attacking a person coming in on the border. But now, if they just put their hands on an American doing this, it's 10 times worse because you can't. Law enforcement is there for that. The military is not at all to turn on the people. It's to defend the people. And if the government uses it to turn on the people, that's unconstitutional, unlawful. And it's already been put in that situation. And do you think that private is going to get saved by his colonel who gave him the order? No, that private is going to take the fall, and that's how it's always been.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Hey, I'd just like to give a quick shout out to Mike Taylor. He's a supporter in the community like I am, and he was out in a protest today with signs like terrorists wear badges and things of that nature. He's just a layman, you know, one in the chat a lot. But, I love seeing people waking up and going out and exercising and being active, supporting, you know, no more tyranny, basically. So I just want to shout out to Mike Taylor. I hope you don't mind. I just think that's
No, I don't.
Awesome.
I'm easy.
Hey, Reverend Kelly, people going to fight.
I got a boogie, but thanks for having me. It was great seeing you guys.
Right. Thank you.
I'll be back on the next one. Send me a notification or a text or something. I'll be there.
All right. Take care,
bro.
man.
All right. Have a good one.
Stay safe, brother.
Thanks.
But Lion One was asking about Peachy. She's got numbers written on her arm with, you know, waterproof ink and all that. So she was ready. And J Dubs was out there, and her mom was out there, I'm sure. So there was a bunch of people. She had already sent me numbers and stuff to call, but I didn't call any of the numbers she sent me because there was so many people out there watching. I figure I would be part of the problem, not part of the solution by calling anybody. But there's a lot of people that were set up to call if she got arrested. And she already said she was going to say what she said. I'm being arrested. And she's not going to get a bond right away. It's not like as soon as she gets in there, she can do anything. They're going to hold her as long as they can hold her and try to make her look as bad as they can make her look.
Yep.
And make as much money off of her as they can for the fucking tax collecting machine, the money machine. And everybody says, well, I don't agree with all this burning this shit. I agree with every bit of it. I say they ain't burning enough. I said they need to hit up every single one of these giant. That's why the Walmarts are boarding their fucking doors up, because they know they're the next victims. Why? They're the only ones that stayed open and made how many billions of freaking profit over a freaking beer flu. They made multi-billions, trillions of dollars in profit while the whole America's fucking starving. Walmart and all their cronies, fucking all the rest of the big store chains, not the small guy, not the American people, these giant corporations are the only ones making profit. You think that's not a plan to steal the wealth of the American people? Well, they want it back now. Fuck
Do
Walmart.
not pass go. Do not collect $200.
If they burnt down every freaking big chain store in America, they wouldn't do nothing but do the American people a favor, because then every one of these small stores would open back up and we'd be run by we the people again, instead of by the giant fucking corporation chain stores that are ripping people off with a bunch of Chinese junk.
Poor dirt farmer. Tell us how you really feel.
That's why this shit needs to be burnt coast to coast. Every fucking city, every fucking giant store, burn every one of them down, and you'd be doing the United States a favor.
Puff pass already.
PDF, you were saying they were making products with their junk?
Chinese junk.
Oh, that's because they meant I'll never buy nothing from them again.
They do make products with their junk.
Yeah, use our junk to make their product. Yeah. Yeah. Hell, they probably selling all that weird shit that you get at some of them strange stores too. They probably all that shit's probably
See,
China.
just remember this, okay? What they eat, they eat everything except the table. They eat everything with four legs except the table and everything that flies and that all parts of. I was over there and I took a tour bus, and the Asian guy that repeated over and over and over and over. It's in my head. That's been 10 years ago.
The cicada plague that comes around like every 13 years, hitting heavy here in Tennessee. I don't know where all it is, but I worked with some Asian people that love this time when it happens, because they love to, fry them up. It's like a delicacy. These cicadas, they love the hell out of them.
Huh. Yeah, I know one thing. I didn't get to watch hardly anything tonight because I was on Peachy's stream, but I guarantee you there was some more shit going on everywhere. I just missed it all tonight.
Fuck the police.
Anybody else seen anything else happening tonight other than Georgia? Was anybody else searching around?
Well, how about a little tiny good news?
What?
I got word today that on the last day of school, we're going to be able to take our afternoon run when we pick up the kids and take them home. We're going to be able to take our buses around and run our route, and then the kids are supposed to be at the bus stop waving and saying hi and all this other stuff. To some it's not a big deal, but for the kids it's huge, because a lot of them like their bus drivers and stuff.
You're lucky it ain't us kids when we went to school, because we be throwing. It's wintertime, you get snowball. Summertime, you was getting rotten fruited.
No doubt.
My brother.
We throw everything at the cop cars. Any fucking car pulled up with a red light. It didn't fucking matter. We
My
had
brother.
something.
Shit, we used to moon the helicopters that flew over with the big light on it. We drop our drawers and moon them.
Oh no. And nowadays that's a sex charge. You'd be on the registry list then.
You'd be the next segment on PDS channel.
Put him out there. Say, hey man, poor BD, man, you got caught with his britches. Here's a picture of him on the spotlight with his moon shining brighter than the spotlight. Cause you know in Pennsylvania, they ain't never seen no sun on their ass up there in years.
Oh man.
Hey, we walk around naked down here all the time, so it ain't nothing to us. Yeah, I know one. Peachy gonna hate life after the night. She gonna be in there with all the fucking people, man.
I don't think she was a block away from her hotel. Go take it.
Man, if she'd have backed up and backed up,
shit.
I'd have been steady backing away with my camera facing at them. I don't know if I'd have walked toward them cops. Like, maybe she had to go that way. I don't know, but she said she was going to keep up with them other reporters. They walked right around that cop.
From what I've seen, she had about a half a block to go.
Wow.
Yep.
Maybe she should have dropped in and punted a little sooner, but I hate to hear that. It's such bullshit in America right now.
She says, I'm not trying. I don't want to be arrested tonight. It's like she had a choice.
Right, Peachy, fuck the police.
Peachy, you should have left like 5 minutes ago. You should have stayed in front of that line.
Who do you blame? Do you blame Peachy or do you blame how fucked up the system is? I blame the system.
Definitely the system. For them to arrest her. She has rights as an American to walk down the street and committed no damn crime. Fuck the government. Police. I hope they burn that motherfucker to the ground tonight while on the other side of town. Let Georgia burn. Fuck it.
Oh, I heard there was a guy I used to know many years ago. His brother used to talk about the Atlanta burning and stuff like this. It's like, did you realize that like forever ago, right?
The cops think they can arrest their way out of everything they do. No matter what happens, just arrest your way out of it. They'll get sick of being arrested and they'll quit.
Fuck the police or kill you one, right?
Right, but eventually the people start shooting back in history. Every time in history, even if they didn't have guns, I mean, you could take a piece of cloth that's about 2 inches wide, 1.5 feet long, wrap one end of it around your fingers, take the other end of it and put it between your finger and thumb, put a rock in the middle and swing that bitch around in circles about 3 or 4 times. That fucking rock's coming out of there pretty goddamn fast. You can knock a motherfucker out real quick, maybe kill them. About 100 people with a piece of fucking cloth in their hand on some broken glass or whatever they got. Start raining down on their ass. They'll be thinking twice about rubber bullets.
Had somebody today. Go ahead.
Huh? Well, then they pull real guns out, and then the people pull real guns out. I mean, that's what's going to happen. It's going to keep getting worse and worse. The people are not going to back down.
I do want to know if y'all had heard about Minneapolis talking about running out of munitions. They use it very generalized, and maybe talking about less than lethal. But even if that be the case, what do they go to after less than lethal? We've already seen what they've been doing at this point, so it is food for thought for sure. Like, what the hell's next?
Definition of less than lethal can be anywhere from a rubber bullet bean bag down to pepper spray. I mean, they're even using
is a knee less than lethal? Yeah.
Well, that bomb plant we went to, that's where they make this shit. Taylor County, Florida, the bomb plant, we did that, the audit at twice, my island, you and me. That's where they make all this shit at.
Well, that's why they're having to arrest all these people, because they're going to have to replenish their pepper sprays and their rubber bullets.
Hey, we're gonna have to go back over there and expose them and leave people know that this is where all their shit's coming. They're getting put in their face.
Yeah, for all the smoke, the tear gas.
Maybe they'll show up there.
Yeah. Say, put your hands up, don't fire. Or don't shoot.
There you go.
Yeah, all
Hands
the people
up, don't
working there.
shoot. Hands
Hey,
up, don't shoot.
all the people working there are responsible for the people getting shot. Innocent people getting shot with tear gas. The motherfuckers in Taylor County that work there are responsible for it. Only thing that sucks is we have terrible signal out there. I mean, it's like fucking really bad.
Seriously, we ought to go out there and stand there and tell everybody that. That's what they
Hey,
do.
I wasn't prioritized, man. I'm fucking essential now. I'm prioritized. Maybe I'll have a better signal. I don't know.
My employer says I'm essential, but my paycheck says that I am not.
It says you're a slave.
Exactly. You got it, bro.
Burn that motherfucker down. Fuck this shit.
Don't give me any ideas.
Yeah.
Rat Rod, I think it's going to be $1,000. I think that's what they set. It's going to be I guess everybody's going to be like $1,000 unless they're doing something real bad.
Hey, try to get a hold of
Makes you feel like a cheap whore.
J-Dub, anything you need to know, go on J-Dub's last video and leave a question. I'm sure she'll get back to you. J-Dub's got it going on. Because Peachy's mom was out there and everything. Everybody knows. And plus, Peachy got everything written on her arm to call. He wrote it down yesterday. That lady that was
a smart cookie.
And just to let anybody know, if you're going to go out there and you want to write numbers on your body, get a tattoo pen. Tattoo pen, it'll stay there for 2 to 3 weeks.
I thought tattoos lasted a lifetime.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, if you're going to protest or go out there as a journalist, independent journalist, it's very wise to know the what to take, what not to take, what to do to be prepared for a protest and to riot. Go prepared. Peachy did well.
Oh, Clarence said he's been calling. Cool, Clarence. Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Look at that dude.
We got another number you can call.
It's in Denver.
What about it?
867-5309.
What's going on in Denver?
Some fucking nutcase climbed a fucking power pole. One of them great big fucking high. Holy fuck, he's all the way to the top of that son of a bitch.
Oh, wow.
He's going to die. Put it up on the screen. Well,
yeah.
Hang on a minute.
He's on some mushrooms or something.
Whose channel is that?
You already know.
I hope it ain't my buddy because he crawls towers for a living. What the hell you doing out
That ain't
there,
live,
buddy?
is it?
PDF, man, I need to get in contact with you.
Hell yeah.
On the phone, damn it.
Is it okay if I go through can I go through line 1? Is that okay with you, PDF?
Oh yeah. Yeah, line 1 has
Calm down.
He fucking up on a power.
Sounds like a sideshow circus act going on over there.
He climbed up there. Why can't he climb back down?
He's fucking scared.
I hope there was somebody mirroring Peachy's arrest.
Where's all that noise coming from?
It's Pike's video that's playing here.
A guy on a tower and they got riot cops.
Oh, it's already a video. I thought it was live. Oh, hell no.
Look at that motherfucker, man.
Does he fall?
Probably wet.
Just
Yeah, lightning bolt fixing to come through there now.
Come on down. Come down.
Righteous indignation.
Man, being up that high with all that electricity, you know his hair's got to be going out.
What they're saying is he was protesting, and the cops.
I'm surprised he ain't getting shocked. You know, he's taking a lot of EMS.
Drug warrant or something.
Oh, yeah.
I bet if their tasers would reach at how they take aim.
You get up there.
That lady's saying, climb down. He's probably up there saying, no shit.
Come down.
You can make that bigger screen.
trying to get down. You
You
guys are
want?
getting the ladder.
Do they really think you can hear them?
There you go. There you go. Wow. Pick that up.
It's
I
already
don't think you
raining.
can hear what they're saying, though.
That takes a lot of balls, man. You park your car underneath one of them for a while and you get shocked from it.
I know, right?
That metal pole, that metal grid's gotta have juice in it.
Useless. You're all useless. Totally useless.
Is this live at the moment? Is this live right now?
No,
Come on, man. Come on.
Crazy.
Oh, man, I have a hard time even watching this shit. I just realized you know it's going on. You know, it's like, here he goes.
Oh, no, you sure this ain't live?
It's kind of like the acid
Why does this
flush
stay
back
live?
from the 90s.
How about that? You got the balls to do that? Fucking dude felt that power cord.
Wow.
I wonder if any of them realize that he's up so high and so far away. Maybe, just maybe, he can't hear a word they're saying.
You might not want to play too much or you'll get like a copyright thing.
Piece of shit.
You know, he may be taking enough electric he can't move. He can barely move.
Come on, bro. You got this, bro.
Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on.
Hey,
Wow,
Clash
that was
just
Val. Okay.
Clash with Val just subscribed to Pike's Peak.
How ironic. It took this long. Come on.
You know, this is something that fucker would do.
It must have been a lover's quarrel. No, I'm totally kidding.
Hey, B Squared, if you're still listening, tell Bow I said thanks for subscribing to Pike's Peak. Will you?
Come on, man.
Tell him I said to subscribe to me if he hasn't already.
Come on, man.
Fucker.
Piggy, oink, oink. So I wonder what happens. Does he come down? Does he fall down?
How long is
I
it?
think they're waiting for him to fall off.
That's what she said. What?
How long's the video? I don't know.
Come on now.
How long is this video, dear? Click one out over there.
Useless fucking
45 minutes.
We'll slide to the end. Let's see what happens at the end.
I'm with PDF. The Yays have it.
Slide it to the end.
That one lady saying the same shit. It's like, he may not be able to hear you.
There's a cop coming up here, so I stopped it early.
Oh, dude.
I was like, that lady was killing me. Her voice was like shrill.
There's a cop going to show up here in his camera in a minute.
like yellow buck.
For a Galleon Academy.
Gives the president permission
All right, what the hell, man?
force against the stop rebellion.
Go forward. Forward.
Protests in Berlin right now. Tons of people. Canada. Now this group said that there's a small one popping up. He's trying to
get down.
I know.
The reality is that right now, the safest thing for him is to allow him to get down at his own pace.
He's safe. That's cool.
I almost thought his name on there says Joe. My name's Joe.
Fuck down. Or does he not want to come down?
If you try and push him.
What happened, PDF?
I hit the wrong button.
That's what she said.
He's only worth one fire truck. That's all. He's only worth one fire truck. They could be doing more, though. They could be doing more. They're bringing everybody over here, bro. They could be doing more. They could one fire truck. One fire truck. One fire truck. That's what he's worth. So he's right. Worth more. If they would have been on the other side of town, they would get more.
PDF, I picked up that private.
All right. Yeah, I put my thing up in there in the private chat, HPR.
Yeah, I got you, man. I got you.
Whatever else I want to. They can bug me.
Stream media.
This is close to the end, and he's still there. That fucker's been hanging up there for a long time, boy.
Yeah, they'll spin it.
It might come to a quick ending, though.
That's what they do.
I didn't want to go all the way to the end to see what goes on. I stopped sooner.
I think he's gonna jump off and do one of those parachute things. Base jump.
Maybe he'll jump and grab a power line and do a zip line effect.
He must be a hell of a flyer.
And finish up right in front of the camera.
No fear of
How the
heights.
fuck can you do that? I don't know how you can be this stupid.
See, it's when you get to the top and then you're like, you gotta get down.
This has nothing to do with what's going on. This has something to do with me want to be famous.
Yeah, I'm not that interested in climbing up there frying my nuggets.
Motherfuckers on some serious drugs.
Yeah, that's more like it. Yeah.
Hey man, I've been smoking dope all day. I wonder if I climb a pole, it'll get me higher.
He's up there looking for Dave, man.
You might be looking for Karen.
My name's Jay.
My name's Jay. He's looking for Lucy in the sky with diamonds.
He wants the diamonds.
Too Tall Rob said something about martial law night 3, Denver, live.
Yeah.
Where's that at? Who are you talking about, Too Tall Rob? Somebody's page or what? Or the news?
Is Minneapolis still going on, or are they calmed down now?
We got it all on
I don't know, but Santa Monica, they fucking shredding the stores in Santa Monica. They emptying them bitches out.
That's crazy.
Hey, they won't be getting no tax dollars out of them fucking stores. I guarantee you that. You want to fucking stop this shit? Start taking their tax dollars away.
Hey, Byron, thanks for letting me jump up. PDF.
Hey, no problem,
brother. Patriot Defense, always a pleasure.
Yep, brother. Be safe.
Good evening.
Take care, man.
Hello.
It sure does there, Too Tall.
Right, it's funny. This level is stupid.
That's a pretty good.
Everybody said, "Oh, they'll just print up more money." that means the money's worth less. They can only do that so many times. And eventually, the people that work there are going to stop getting a check. And then they're going to quit working. It's a snowball effect, which is what's about to go on.
You know, there was a headline over there I see on the TV. It says peaceful protesters. They were dispersed by the president. If you're peaceful, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, exactly.
You know,
I think that's what Peachy was doing. She was peaceful. She was just documenting and narrating on it, and they scooped her up.
Yeah, it's
Please come down! Please come down! Please come down!
We're at Galleon Academy.
Not until my buzz is over. Not until my buzz is over.
I'm gonna change this, fellas, because it's all but over and he ain't coming down. So we ain't gonna get to see the excitement. Somebody else will.
Thanks.
Yeah, we'll figure it
bullshit's that?
Wait, what?
Hey, wait a minute. Adventures with PeachyRider says it's live again. Wonder if it's live.
I think it's just spinning, but let's try it.
I'm still in there, probably. Let me go look. Let me look.
No, it's not live. It's just well, Cut the Plastic was supposed to be live, but I don't see him live either. Oh yeah, he is live.
If I don't shut her video off, I'll have it opened up all night, won't I?
Yeah.
But if I shut it off, I won't be able to record it. I have the actual recording. You got a smaller version of it with your screen. I was just looking at it.
Yeah.
I got the real thing. But I think it'll upload. It'll just take till tomorrow. I mean, because when I upload a video, it takes like 2 fucking days, man. It's only a 45-minute video.
This is Cut the Plastic in Denver. Let's see how many times he can get shot again tonight.
As far as I'm concerned, Colorado isn't even a state here anymore.
Yeah. It's the people I get in conversations with. I tell them that Denver's pretty much the heart of the activism anymore. I mean, when they do it right.
Yeah, but they were the birthplace of it back in the Vietnam place, the war. Colorado's where it started.
That's what Eric said the other night on his live. Maybe he's glad he isn't out of jail just yet. I don't know how he's going to stay in that basement without being out here. I don't know. Janet and everybody's going to have to strap his ass down.
If he laid back and used his knowledge.
Well, that's what he wants to do, but
let everybody else step up and do it. But
listen,
he might not have to worry about it now because the whole world done exploded. And that's why
I was in Denver. When I was in Denver with him, he was talking about being done. Then he got this package in the mail, and he opened this package, and in that package was that flag. And as soon as he seen that flag, he was wanting to go that night. He was wanting us all to go out that night. And and I mean that's what happened. He got back out there and they nailed him a few more times, too quick, real fast.
I think everybody needs to evolve. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
There comes a time when we have to start standing up against the person that's attacking us. We have a right to do that. But people are so afraid because they know what the result will be.
Yeah.
And I'm going to
And
tell
the
you,
rest is the minimum
I
of the
did a
result.
video court
Yeah.
stream where a judge said that I had
But
no
Eric
right
Seep said he's
to
gonna
know
fall
why
back to the
the chief of police
he's
made
gonna
rules
utilize his
that you can't
knowledge to help others and to do things that can help others. And
alleged to be on the list of
I just hope that that's what he does, because he's got enough knowledge there to create enough harm with enough people out here that he can not only be just him, but he can be a whole lot of us out here. So
Well, by himself, he's only really one person.
yeah.
He could help 10 people out in the same amount of time as what he's doing by himself. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So 10 people could be moving forward with his help, to whereas by himself, he's only one person.
I wouldn't personally, even if I was an auditor, I would not think any less. Matter of fact, I'd think more to him, or more of him, because of what he has accomplished. And now he may not be able to do what he was doing before, but if he can go out and help others figure this stuff out, then he's worth more there than he is out on the street himself.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I think he's more valuable that way because of the knowledge that he has in Cruden.
5 points.
You do it again.
That's right.
All I know is if you milk enough dandelions, you get some good wine.
Do it later if you want.
True that.
On top. You can see that right there, that corner.
And that's it. Eric wants to go to law school too. I can't imagine him as an attorney.
Would he be allowed to with all of the arrests and stuff he's got?
Yeah, I don't see why not. I mean, he doesn't have nothing violent, so it's not. I mean, he doesn't have nothing crazy.
It's not like a felony.
No, I don't think he's been convicted of any felonies yet. No. I mean, he's had some felony charges. He's still got like 3 of them, I think it is. He's got a fight yet, but I don't think they're not something crazy. So I don't see why not. I'm pretty sure you can be an attorney after you've done time.
Because they should.
All right, Clarence. Good night, man. Fall asleep. Take it easy. Dream good dreams.
You see what Jeremiah said?
Yeah.
What the hell do you know about milking a dandelion?
That's what I told him. I said, if you milk enough dandelions, you'll get some good wine. And but yeah, he knows enough about the law. I don't think being an attorney is here's the other thing, Patriot Defense. I don't know if it's still up there or not, but go back through his videos if it's still there and find the jaywalking trial that he actually did himself. He was his own attorney. And you watch that video, it's real impressive. Especially at the end, because man, he gives it to him. It is good. It's real good. And now you'll understand why these attorneys sometimes fight to be his attorney. All these guys like to defend him because they learn a lot from him.
Plus, it's pretty much a surefire thing with both of them.
Yeah. And but the man is smart as a whip. I mean, you can see it in the video sometimes. The boy being around him and being with him. That guy, he won't shut up about law. That's all he talks about. This is his life, and he's dedicated his whole life to doing what you see he's doing. Very impressive and very, very cool guy. He's a whole lot different. The video doesn't do him justice. When you meet him in real life, he's an awesome character. They all are. They all were great.
Yeah. What did they? I'm guessing. I think they used to call him Colorado 5 or something like that.
I'm not sure. they're Occupy Denver.
Oh,
I know they go by that, and have been going by that for years. That's their organization. But they do good work. They stay on their. Eric keeps everybody on their toes. But, he's a little delusional right now, being in jail. I think jail is getting to him as far as
COVID.
How can I say this? A little confused or just sort of lost in a way.
Okay.
Some of the things he says is,
Okay.
I mean, he's catching up, but I guess being in there, you don't quite know what's out here. You ain't living it, so it's not as real as what it is if you'd be living it.
The worst part is not knowing your sentence. Once you know your sentence, it's easier to deal with, but not knowing is the worst part.
Well, just talking to him, he just seemed like he's not completely up to speed as how we are out here. And so, sometimes things he asks for and all that, he don't realize that can't be done, or, you can't do that. And,
think about what he's saying and listen to his tone of voice and any pauses that might be there. He might be trying to tell you something.
Yeah, no, I mean, I've talked to him enough that, he gets some news. He just doesn't get enough information like we do. And,
he's kind of like lagging behind, like
it's just odd because I feel for him. It's sad. It's a sad situation, and there's no reason why they have to keep him in there. I mean, these bonds that they got on him is fucking ridiculous. The guy's never been violent. He's never been convicted of violence. He's won almost 90% of his cases. And he's got hundreds of them, not just 100. He's got hundreds of them.
We got no wallets and stuff on us. We got to be safe.
I'm
sorry, man. So
it's sad. It's just a sad situation.
You mean hundreds of cases that he's won?
He's had hundreds of arrests, and out of all those arrests, he's up to like 87% that he's won. And I think it was another 6% or something that has been basically they just dropped the case.
They probably figured, there's no way in hell we're going to lose it or win this one.
Oh yeah, I mean that's and the major one he's got right now, he's got several lawsuits against the people that arrested him. So it's playing havoc with what's going on, and I'm sure he knows what's going to happen, and that's why he's playing the game. The bond is surety, but he don't want to do it as surety. He wants to do it as cash because that saves his time he spent. He won't do a surety because of what happens when you go on a surety bond versus a cash bond.
Well, if you're talking about the one that was dropped, he got it down to, I think, 3,000.
Yeah, that's $20,000. He went down to $3,000. Yeah.
Yeah,
does that sound better?
What's nice is they didn't even tell him he had to stay off of social media like he wanted.
Actually, they did.
They did?
It was one of those stipulations in there that he had to stay off of social media and stuff like that. Yeah. I
feel like the neighborhood's where it's going to be. It's where it's been.
I thought the lady finally said that there's no reason to do it because there's no way for them to, basically no way for them to police it.
Well, that was she did say that, so maybe I misunderstood.
Yeah, because he wanted to see what he wanted is he wanted to be able to do interviews from news people.
This is where we were
and
live.
that's what she said. She said anybody could act as news people.
Because we saw it coming.
I mean,
it sucked.
From what I gather, he can be on social media. I don't think he's going to go out there and do some of this crazy stuff on there, but I mean, of course, he'll get on there and talk. And
we're good. Thank you.
He'll let people know what's going on.
My helmet and my water bottle are hitting each other.
He'll do certain stuff.
That's problematic.
I just hope he stays his ass out of trouble. That's all.
Well, if I was him, I would stay off the
Maybe we'll get in the
streets
car,
and stuff
go
like
for a
that
ride.
until
Who knows,
all
folks?
these things are taken care of and his whatever probations and all this other, and then he can go back out and start hitting the streets again. But
No, but they're packed all over the streets, baby. You guys, your
Only
ass.
time will tell that with him. It's very difficult to say.
It's all good. It's
But,
all good.
You're
You're
late
tonight.
PD, whenever I
Better be
first
high
met
as
him,
fuck.
we were going
Enjoy
to we were headed to Wyoming. And I figured I'd stop in and say hello to these guys. So we were on Monk Guys Live, and Eric came in there, and my wife messaged Eric,
roving bands,
posted a comment, Eric, hey, we want to stop and take you to lunch.
Can't you see it? It's dark.
So he posted his phone number. I already had it anyway, and we called. So he gave us the address. So we go over and pick him up.
Boss,
He cries. He breaks
This
down.
is where the war zone's been, down this street.
We get in the car and go to lunch. We pull into a restaurant, and the haters started calling a restaurant.
6 is where we're at.
Oh, that one, I remember that.
Yeah, and then him and Jeremiah went outside and acted like we went to Wendy's, and the phone stopped instantly.
The what?
Oh, that was hilarious, man. It was a good time.
They're already starting the kettle, huh?
I got introduced to Denver protesting and Denver, the Denver activism scene pretty quick.
Man.
And, it was pretty interesting. It was fun. It was a learning experience. And they had when we come out of the restaurant, there was 3 sheriff deputies sitting in the parking lot.
I gotta do right now.
Oh boy.
To be that afraid of someone that's not violent but so smart.
You gotta put the glow sticks where those stumps are, so we can see them.
Yep. They're such afraid of his words, it's unreal, man.
You guys have a nice little patio.
It's only words, It's all it
yeah.
is, words.
So you've been watching the action for the last couple nights.
How he put
down the street, I bet.
Away for a while.
And as property owners or
cops and stuff.
all renters.
I like to say,
yeah, it would be.
These protests turning into riots is sort of like Eric. Eric started out by basically fuck cops, and then he ain't getting his message out. They're not getting it, so he escalates and he escalates, and he escalates it right up to the line where he's stepping a line. He's walking a tight line there. People don't get it. People don't understand what his message is. They think he's being.
If you haven't figured that out, sorry.
He's being nasty or he's going too far. He's just trying to get their attention. If they just listen, that's like these riots. If they just listen and not shoot at people, it wouldn't turn ugly.
I wish these cops would do just try this one thing. All of a sudden, they're chanting. All of a sudden, the cops just turn around and walk away and leave.
Yeah, that's it.
And it's just kind of like
no.
It's kind of like
those you gotta keep.
If you acknowledge the bullies, they're going to stay there. But if you don't acknowledge them, they're going to go home.
Yeah. Well, they have turned away, but they turned away and when it was heavily violent, they run away. But if they would do it in a peaceful time, it's like they were with Peachy. They kneeled down and they got in the crowd and all that stuff, and people are saying about how nice it is and this, that, and the other. Fuck that noise. In my head, I was thinking, okay, that's nice.
Yeah, for fireworks.
Only if they don't turn
than
violent later on. And
fired.
sure enough,
Give it
8:30 they started shooting at him.
Yeah, you knew that was going to happen.
So whatever they did there, that just erased that. People ain't going to remember them taking knees and talking to them the way they did. They're going to remember that tear gas that was thrown at them all night.
Right, let's get a video shot going here.
Like I said, they lie for a living. So can you really trust what they say when they're next to you dealing and they're your buddy now?
Yeah,
you can't trust them where they say.
Yeah, I tell you, it's supposed to be nice to have a career, a job that you can lie for a living, and so bad that you believe it. Then the judges believe it.
Here's the thing, though. By the time you get done with all that mess, you've told so many lies, it becomes reality, and that's where their mind starts to blow, and they start beating people, their wives and
Oh, yeah.
dogs and all this other stuff. So
Absolutely.
Hey, y'all! A Black Hawk helicopter circling over top of this group of people in Minnesota.
Really?
Yeah, they're out there putting flowers where George died.
A fucking Black Hawk helicopter circling American citizens.
Yeah. See, I can't imagine it. You know, if I was that pilot, I'd have to refuse to do that. How could I just don't understand how you, as part of the military, you go and you fight for freedom, and you turn around and they tell you got to go out here on the American citizens, and maybe you have to fight them.
They're just following orders, dude.
Well, I get they're following orders, but you know, it's treason. I mean, what the fuck else can you call it?
They're doing it for the children.
Yeah.
It's for freedom.
Yeah.
Protect the stores for freedom. They convinced people of that long ago. Why do you not believe it now? It worked on all of our grandparents.
Who's hated Jeremiah? We don't hate you. We don't hate you too tall, Rob.
Hey, that story worked on our grandparents. Trust the police. If you have any problem, go to a cop. Remember? That shit worked back in the old days. Why ain't it working now?
Yeah.
Where does that say that somebody hated Jeremiah?
Oh, he's in here just fucking around.
Oh, I was gonna say, damn, man, nobody. I don't know him personally, so I couldn't say if I liked him or hated him.
I've known
or whatever.
Jeremiah for a lot of years.
No, I've seen him on the show, but that's a bunch as I know, and we all know that's half fake. So
Yeah, no, I've known him personally for years. He's a good boy.
no, he's the one. He's the one that went with the girls to New York, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thanks, partner. Hold on.
Yep.
There's some pretty girls too.
Well, Kate, she was a bitch. The one that come model, she's a bitch.
Well, once you get that newfound fame and fortune, and everybody's paying attention to you and this and that, it can go to your head.
Yeah, it just. I can't say a lot. I gotta just keep that. I mean, I know too much.
Yeah, that's cool.
But no, most of them are. You know, a lot of people bitch about Rebecca, but Rebecca's the sweetest pie. You know, yeah, she can be. She speaks her mind, but everybody should be speaking their mind.
Right.
But
folks, there are thousands of people here.
Yeah.
Thousands and thousands, and they're taken back to the Capitol.
There's thousands of people there,
but the cops aren't even out, which is what's really fucking crazy.
Just look where all the smoke's coming from the tear gas.
This is the revolution, buddy. The revolution has begun.
Jeremiah saying, "Say it, say it, say it."
Oh, and there's the milk.
You got to pour milk in your eyes? What the fuck, man?
Yeah, it washes that stuff out, I guess.
Yeah, milk for pepper balls and water for tear gas.
Where's my buddy?
How the hell we know the difference?
Tear gas, it comes out in a canister and goes a little bit boom, and the pepper just goes little pops.
Yeah, or that's the stuff in the cans that they're spraying at you too, ain't it?
Oh yeah, you could have it that close proximity stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
We got a whole lot to learn about how to live in this free country. I mean, it's just getting rough. Cameras on all four
The
shoulders.
object is to dodge all that shit and not get shot with any of it.
Right, I got this crowd coming. Traffic's flowing. Hey, are you taking the Capitol?
Yeah, too tall and all the abuse that poor guy's taking.
Here, but I want you to see that it's blocks long.
Yeah, he messaged me earlier. He said, I'm in pain.
They've got the park.
They need the one that's been shot several times with beanbags and shit.
Oh yeah, he well, the first night he got they shot him with tear gas, and he's sitting there choking and carrying on. He looks at the cop and goes, "Shoot me again, you fucker!" And the fucking cop shot him again.
See, that to me, that's assault.
Tonight.
Yeah, he's taking a lot, man. He's taking.
Yeah.
Fucking wrong, man. It's fucking wrong, man.
He got shot in the head with a pepper ball. Oh my God, you're so sitting that fucking welt. That was the same night that they shot Otto. Otto got shot in the belly and the back with one.
Okay. So
And if you watch the video, Ghost Rider has it on video. He's standing at a fucking red light pole.
Okay. Well, if
he's just standing there.
If you ain't here,
and the cops were across the street and just started shooting at him.
Plastic
for nothing.
Okay.
It's a fucking paintball game to these pigs, man. It's just a game to them. They enjoy human hunting. That are fucking predators. They go around all day long hunting people. That's what they do. They're no better than a fucking child molesting predator to me. They got a fucking badge and a gun. They're just a fucking predator.
Well, I hate to say this, but I'm really surprised some of the, let's say, the gun enthusiasts hadn't come out and done something stupid there, you know?
They will. It's coming.
It's happening. It's going to happen.
Wait till the cops start shooting people with real bullets, and the people are going to really get. This isn't just going to stop tomorrow. They're not going to arrest their way out of this. I don't care how many hundreds of people they arrest. It's not going to work.
Well, they're probably figuring, well, if we're going to lose this battle, we might as well make some money off of it.
I have a feeling
to make money because the people they're arresting don't have fucking money. They ain't worked in months. You know what I mean? And nobody's got a job no more.
The thing about it is, if you got a cash bond, you have to pay that cash bond, right, or that $1,000 before you can get out, right?
Yeah.
Possible. They could give them sign their own recognizance if they don't have no. You know what I mean?
That's what I think Peachy will get.
I don't want to be responsible for it.
But you know, I think if the military steps up and starts shooting, I think it's over. It's going crazy.
Yeah. I love you. We'll talk about it.
When the military starts shooting its own people, that's wrong. If that doesn't convert to revolution, I don't know what will.
The only time military boots should be on the ground in the United States is going to and from your base, being on the base, and that's it.
There's traffic now. Is the traffic crowd?
Nowhere else.
Or unless we have foreign soldiers on our land, but that will never happen.
No, that's what the National Guard is for, right? To protect us against, invasion.
Yeah.
But we're not invading. We live here.
Yeah.
So therefore, they should not be used in any of this. I don't care what kind of an emergency it is.
And I don't care how
they can get a new job.
And I can't. I mean, I understand they get orders, but you know, if enough of them stand down and say we ain't doing this, there ain't nothing much they can do about it.
Be peaceful.
Yeah, the union. Well, that one heavyset guy that was talking to Peachy and those other people there being all nice. He was the vice president of the union there in Atlanta.
Yeah.
And he flat out lied to him and said, "We're not going to do that." And then all of a sudden it happened.
Yep. Well, that's part of the problem with these cops too, is the fucking union. You know, I'm a long time union person, but I never agreed with it. My business agent hated me.
I had to be in it because I was in I was a telephone repairman and installer, so I had no choice.
Well, I was a union person for convenience. That way, I could get into union jobs to do union work.
Yeah.
You know, what I last did is I was an EMF RF shielding. I built Farrah cages and stuff for the government and hospitals, medical use. The war room down near DC. It's not in DC, but I built that room.
This is the common give and take motion.
That just looks so freaky with those people standing there and they're moving.
By the way, PD, don't ever let my eye on you lie to you like that again. He knows nothing about me.
Is that Jeremiah?
Hey, PDF. We could stay here and talk for a week if you wanted to about that.
Fucking Trump come out here talking about putting people in jail for 10 years and then they'll stop this shit. He said the fucking he gonna bring in the military and take over the streets if the governors don't use their National Guard to take the streets back with force. And this motherfucker, he's fucking up, man. He's like a damn communist piece of shit himself now. Should he stay on there? And at the same time he was saying that, the National Guard and the cops were attacking innocent protesters on the street, attacking people, shooting them, blasting them. They weren't doing anything wrong.
The viewers can't see.
You know, my opinion of him when he ran for president, he was going to be a dictator.
Or the first part without the tater.
Well, yeah.
Well, I think whoever's in the office right now doing this stuff and they're doing the wrong stuff probably will not get reelected.
Hey, the government will not accept the American people are standing up against fucking tyranny. The government continues to try to blame it on outside influences. I don't give a shit if it's Antifa, whether it's the fucking whatever group it is. It's all the groups together. It's the Americans because they're American. I don't care if they are part of some fucking group.
You know, they got to tell they got to train the sheeple so that they think it's somebody else and it's not the real Americans, which are sheeple.
Exactly. Yeah, that's the problem.
But here's the thing, guys. I honestly believe there is a group out there that is actually causing a lot of this trouble.
Good, oh, there's
no doubt.
Well, wait a minute.
There. Thank goodness they're out there.
But with that being said, I also think it's part of the police that are doing it. They're trying to justify being out there doing this.
Oh, there's no doubt. I mean, it's all. I mean, you can sit and almost connect the dots on this shit.
Well, cops have infiltrated every single organization out there. They got their snitches and undercovers in there. So right away, you got cops involved, not counting the groups of cops that are sent out there just to cause a bunch of shit. Guy with the umbrella, wasn't he a cop?
Yeah, I think he was. And I've seen guys dressed just like him too out there like that.
Well, his girlfriend or his ex-wife come out and said that he's actually was wearing her mask and her gloves.
That's what they do all night.
Somebody has text messages that was shared of hers, talking to her friend about it.
So they must have hacked her phone.
Well, no, it was probably shared to somebody, and then it got out, and someone's like, I gotta show somebody this shit. I guess she was in some other group talking to somebody and telling people that that's who it is.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's not going to get hit for it anyway.
Well, his brother was a firefighter, and he was up there working some kind of detail, and that's what she said. He went up there with her, and of course, she's seen what he was doing.
By the way, my eye on you. You know what we're doing down here in Sarasota, right?
Yeah.
Well, I some of the stuff that I learned by going on to these panels, just like this one, stuff that I learned just by listening. I actually talked about that today.
Oh yeah.
And they were loving it.
Oh, cool.
It's a new thing, man. Nobody knows this is new to us.
Hey,
Even
Jeremiah.
I didn't do it. I promise.
You said the proper answer is I don't answer any questions.
That's true.
But you'll have to answer this one. You know, the Sunshine Skyway Bridge?
Yeah.
I was on that bridge when that barge hit it many, many moons ago.
Are you serious?
Yep, I was on that bridge, and I did the timeline on it. I was working for a guy painting houses and pressure cleaning roofs, and he was going to send me down that direction. So he hemmed and hawed, and it put me behind about 10 minutes maybe. And he decided he's going to send me down there. So I head down there, and all of a sudden, the traffic stops. I didn't know what it was. Well, it turns out that guy had hit that, and that bridge came down. And I did the timeline. If he hadn't hemmed and hawed that day, I would not be here today.
You would have been right on that bridge. Wow.
Yeah. That took almost 5 or 6 hours to get everybody turned around and get them off that bridge.
Wow. Do you remember back in, what was it, 2009, 2010, somewhere around there, maybe like 11 even, where that guy jumped off the bridge? He was drunk. Cops were after him. He went up to the top, jumped off the bridge, tried to commit suicide, and he actually lived through it, but it ripped his pants off from hitting the water.
He must have hit it just right and being limber from being drunk and all that.
Yep.
And there's only one other explanation, and that just God said it's not your time, son, but I'm going to rip your britches off.
Exactly. But I was living down here in Sarasota at that time.
Jeez. There's been a lot of people over the years that have they jumped off the old bridge.
Oh wow, look at what Rob said, too tall, in the comments.
Why you ladies up?
I was probably
a
half a mile from that location when that happened. I didn't see it go down, but that was a bad day, a really bad day for everybody.
Trump says he'll protect peace-loving American citizens as the cops were attacking peaceful protesters outside where he was talking at that exact moment. You can't make this shit up, man.
He needs to keep his mouth shut, man. He sticks his foot in his mouth so bad. Some of the shit he says just doesn't make sense, man.
You know, talking about he gonna protect the peace-loving fucking protesters, but right outside the door, the cops and the military are attacking peaceful protesters with tear gas and rubber bullets and shit. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
kind of crazy.
Oh, you can't make this shit up, man. It can't end well. There's no possible way. All these people are just going to go home. How many thousands and thousands of people are coming out every day? There's more and more cities and people. Little small towns are starting to protest. One more person gets killed by a cop somewhere unjustly. Man.
Anything happened in Greenville yet? That's probably a hoax.
Wait till they catch the next video that comes up.
Like, oh, they're coming down 79.
Hey, even if it's 2 weeks from now.
What about the guy that? Huh? What about the guy that ran the cars right to the cops tonight?
Where was that at?
I didn't hear about that one.
I was in trying to think whose stream I was in, and numerous people were saying that had just happened. I can't remember where they said it was.
Only one? You only have one place? Damn.
Oh, it was in Buffalo, New York.
Oh wow.
Well, there's some crazy bitches up there.
It's all the fucking cold and the snow they get, man.
Yeah, well, the thing about it is they're so cold and there's so much snow up there that you're inside for like 8 months out of the year. Now you get the cold, the beer, and then you're stuck for another 2.5 months. And right now it's probably here in PA. I think it's like 40 or 50 degrees right now. It went down to like 48 last night.
Oh wow, it's a little cool for June 1st.
Yeah, it's saying it's. Let me make sure I'm in the right.
I'm surprised. I'm surprised 2 of my kids didn't call up and say, "Dad, it's snowing out here."
Hey, so York ain't protesting, or Harrisburg. Is Harrisburg protesting? Baltimore?
I haven't heard anything. That one day they did, but I haven't heard since.
It's been weak. It's been I don't know of York at all. I know Hanover had a few out there. Pittsburgh,
Philadelphia definitely.
Oh yeah.
Well, I know Philadelphia tore the fucking house down. I love that shit, buddy.
Lancaster had some.
Ass cops in Philadelphia had 20-some cops running around extorting drug money and selling drugs. They busted 20 at one time. The one gang of cops that were writing up fake fucking everything, drugs, arrests, you name it, man. That was just how many months ago? It wasn't even long ago when they busted that 20-some cops.
And where was that?
In Philadelphia.
Oh.
The Philadelphia 20 or something. I don't know. I forget. They had a name for it.
This is where I don't agree with this, guys. You don't bring your kids out there.
Yeah. They got kids out there. They shouldn't have kids out there.
Yep.
It's all right.
Black Lives Matter.
You ladies, have a good night.
That was the end
If
of
they
that
did,
story.
you wouldn't have your child out there.
Yeah.
By the way, PD, not to change the subject, but when my eye on you says that he knows a lot about me,
yeah,
I don't think there's a single thing in my life that he doesn't know about.
Well, that's good. You can have somebody that's that close and that can trust. You can trust that well.
He was the only one dumb enough to actually take me in.
This guy's come a long way, man. He's done well.
Just about 15 minutes till curfew.
Did you see the private chat?
Me?
Yep. Somebody's backstage.
Oh, he's buried. He's way below.
No, we came off of,
That's why.
We came off of Grants. Really, just now?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, sorry about that. You have to, when there gets so many of them, it goes down below the fold, so you don't see anybody there. It's a pain in the ass. I wish they would make it go all the way across.
You can make so it makes a sound every time somebody comes in.
Well, I'll have to figure that one out.
Hello, Mr. Hammer.
I didn't know that'd do it.
Roger that, PDF. How you doing, sir?
Oh, just sitting here steaming about they arrested Peachy up there in Georgia. She's standing there with her camera, and they left 2 supposed journalists walk past her, and she was going to keep up with them, and they turned around and snagged her up and threw her in jail.
Selective law enforcement.
Absolutely.
And what they're doing everywhere, fucking Trump over there having a damn thing in the White House talking about he's going to protect the peaceful protesters, but right outside the door of the White House, they're attacking peaceful protesters with fucking paintballs and tear gas, and I'm thinking, hold the phone here. Shit's not going to get better.
Did you guys hear that? I just heard briefly that there was a Secret Service agent that was kneeling on the White House side of the fence in response to the people on the outside of the fence, and they were kneeling. I'll bet
then
you
he
that's.
stood up and started shooting them. That's what Georgia cops did tonight, right? They
I'll
all
bet
got
you.
on
I
their
bet you he's not a secret agent no more.
Yeah.
Or Secret Service agent.
No. That's what they did tonight in Georgia. They all the cops got on their knees. I says, I typed in, watch this. In 10 minutes, they're going to be shooting at the people. Sure enough, 8:36, they opened fire, and it wasn't even 9 o'clock yet.
Well, I wish one of y'all would have been a fly on the wall at our EOC meeting about 45 minutes ago.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Channel 9 News.
What's up with that?
Let me tell you something. After we had an agenda meeting tonight, and that was done, we adjourned that, and then we walked into an EOC meeting, but I was the only commissioner that stayed.
Damn.
Think about that one. Yeah, for real. Okay. So I asked the sheriff, I said, well, for a year now, I've been warning you that this shit's coming. Okay. And you want to stand there and tell me that you have a protocol in place, but yet you can't give me the detail. And I'm like, hold on now, sir. I delegate your goddamn budget. So there's some Nazi-esque. Yeah, there's some Nazi-esque things going on here.
Is this stuff on video somewhere?
Not when you have more than one commission together, it has to be. But when you do not have more than one commissioner together, it doesn't have to be under an EOC meeting.
And that's why they all left, because they know this. It's a planned assault, basically.
Is there minutes?
No. Again, if there was 2 or more in attendance, then by Sunshine State law they have to record it. But since the others didn't decide to stick around for the meeting, I'm thinking to myself, God help us.
You ask yourself why they don't stick around for the meeting is because they're not supposed to. And if they did,
there we are.
They're already planned. It's the good old boy syndrome around here.
Okay. So the ride home, all right, or before the ride home, I jump out in the parking lot and I get full kit together, right? I'm talking about bulletproof vest, AK slung across the chest and all. And so the director of EOC, when she comes walking out, she asked me, she said, well, is there something we need to be aware of? I said, no, if you haven't figured it out by now, you'll never figure it out. I'm going home. Crazy, man. It was like, I don't even know how to explain it. It's like the batteries ran out of their dildos or something.
Hey, I can
amazing, man.
Hey, I can print them some without batteries.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could.
You gotta get with the program, man. They make sword.
You need to make some with thorns
Oh,
on them.
man.
Oh, shit.
Now, what you need to do is make some that explode.
Yeah.
No, we were trying to find a group. That's what
But, yeah, man, total disconnect here. Utter and absolute disconnect. They have proven to me tonight that they don't know what the hell they're doing up there. Amazing, man. I'm almost shameful to be a part of this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And see, they're just one more screw up away from an explosion going on around these little small towns, because it's just a matter of time before they do exactly what they did. I mean, Eye on the State had a video in Tampa yesterday where they held a guy down with their knee on his throat. It's a freaking video yesterday. They did the same. They're used to doing it that way. They're not going to stop. It's just a matter of time. The next one that comes out on video, and the one after that, and the one after that, it's just going to keep getting worse. People aren't going to stop and say, okay, well, we've protested enough. They're not going to be able to arrest their way out of it. They think they can arrest hundreds of people, and they're going to scare the people into stopping. No, for every one they arrest, 10 more people are going to say this is bullshit.
Well, my friend, we are definitely going the way of Yugoslavia. We are being balkanized.
The revolution has started. You can look at it like that. This is the beginning
No doubt.
of the revolution.
So what do you think? What do you think, Hammer, is if the military comes out and shoots somebody? What do you think?
Okay.
Hello.
Under the National Defense Authorization Act, which circumvents posse comitatus, okay, we can thank Bush Jr. for that. All right. Now, at the same time, what I think what will happen as soon as the military summary execution somebody on camera, that's it. It's game on. The slingshots are coming out.
Yep.
Okay.
And does that include National Guard there? You would consider them the military.
Well, they are, but they're not. They are reserve. Okay, so National Guard takes orders from the governor, but one strange thing that I did notice recently is that when the president declared a nationwide state of emergency, and all 50 governors signed on to it. Okay, now if 49 did it, the president doesn't have the power, but all 50 signed to it. So that relinquishes the power of the National Guard to the president. So getting phone calls out of Miami, and people are observing Special Forces operators coming out of the National Guard Armory off of 27th Avenue in Miami. So what the hell are the Special Forces operators doing running the streets of Miami?
Yeah.
I tell you what they're doing. They're getting ready to roll heads. That's what they're getting ready to do.
You said there was a Black Hawk helicopter flying over Minneapolis.
Well, when you see them, that's not when I'm worried. It's when you don't see them.
Yeah.
You know, the clandestine activity.
Well, flying over here all the time. The military helicopter, isn't it? Or is that do the police have their own Black Hawks now? I don't know.
Who knows?
Yeah, under the 10th, it's a 1033 program, the acquisition of military gear, surplus military gear. So you have the sheriff's department, depending on their budget, they have to match the grant, and then they can acquire this equipment. I tried to introduce the 1033 program here to an extent, okay, but our sheriff, he had no clue even what I was talking about. This guy is so goddamn far lost, it's unreal. Okay, now, my main question to America right now is, where the hell is the militia at?
Very good. I hope it stays safe tonight.
Because the militia is the people.
Yep.
And the only way that our government is going to respond in a reciprocating manner by applying law is when we start arresting these cops, take their guns and badges from them, and citizen arrest them.
And I'm going to tell you, because today I did
Hey, the Supreme Court has 10 cases they're supposed to be ruling on to deal with qualified immunity for cops. They not only put off the ruling, they've made it to where they can put the ruling off again. Not just now, but again after now. So they can keep putting it off forever, basically. They don't have to rule on these 10 cases about qualified immunity. How can the Supreme Court get out of making a fucking ruling?
Okay. The challenging of the jurisdiction. Okay. What people need to understand, that the U.S. Constitution and the amendment of, okay, is a contract between you and the government. Okay. Now, when the police force, sheriff's department, National Guard, U.S. military, Department of Treasury, U.S. Coast Guard, when they breach this contract, what is the repercussion? Okay. So this is why the Second Amendment clause is written in there really quick. That is the only guarantee we have, so that way the government cannot breach a contract or back out of the contract through Congress. People need to wake up and realize what's going on here. This is a globalist takeover. This is not a domestic forum. There's a lot of money coming from overseas, primarily out of the Council of Foreign Relations. And what we're witnessing is a global takeover. So in my view, this is a breach of contract. Our federal government has breached our contract.
Yep.
Now, I don't agree with senseless rioting. Okay, I don't agree with that at all. If you protest the government, that is a form and fashion of filing a grievance. When the government doesn't want to entertain your grievance, this is when the Second Amendment clause supersedes any dictatorial practice that the government puts in place.
So that
Now,
has already
I've been getting phone.
That's already happened.
Exactly.
The people are peacefully protesting, and the government attacked them right in front of the White House.
Correct.
On the street in front of the White House, the peaceful protesters were attacked while the President Trump was inside saying he stands on the side of peaceful protesters. And at the exact same minute, right outside the door, there's tear gas, there's fucking bullets flying, and the protesters are running. That was a peaceful protest, but they wanted to clear that fucking area so that he could have some kind of press fucking conference outside. So they decided just to open fire on everybody. Well, they violated it right there, not counting all the other cities in the United States that they've attacked people, just like Georgia tonight. They started shooting tear gas at these people at 8:36 tonight. These people weren't doing anything. All the cops were just on their fucking knees, acting like they cared. They stood up, put their fucking mask on, and started fucking shooting people before 9 o'clock with tear gas. You don't have a right to just start clearing things. But go ahead.
We have the right under the Constitution to alter or abolish our government. That is not an act of anarchy. That is an exercise and application of rights. Okay. So once the government comes out and oversteps the boundaries of a peaceful protest, okay, now mind you, if one rock is thrown, we breach the contract. If they throw the stone first, they breach the contract. So we have the right at that point to abolish the government. You know, that saying goes, you know, the shot heard around the world, right? So with this cop putting this knee on this guy's neck and killing him, okay, that's the shot heard around the world. Right then and there, people should have went into the streets armed like they did in Maidan in Ukraine. That shit's still going on over there 5 years later. So if that's any indicator of what's coming to the United States.
We had a guy from the Netherlands.
To wake up.
And we had a guy in the Netherlands in the room the other day. He said he'd been watching them protest over there for years. He says, and when they're all watching the Americans protest, he said they've been protesting, but they've never seen so many people protest at the same time. So, you know what I mean? So even the Europeans around the world are watching saying, holy shit, look at all them Americans out there on the streets. And that's amazing to the rest of the world, which is causing the rest of the world to start to stand up and come out onto the streets more. They were in France boycotting or protesting the American embassy, and they were standing out there hollering, I'll say the name, you know what I mean? So it's like people are watching America and they're saying, damn, there's hundreds of thousands of people look like on the streets, you know? It's like everybody's starting to stand up a little bit more all over the globe, because it's not just here. Everybody's living in slavery for the government now.
That's right. You know.
Go ahead, Sean. Hammer.
No, what I was talking about was the effect of, like, say for instance, let's take example Hong Kong. Okay, now I believe the contract, when the British relinquished the contract to the Chinese, the Chinese could not implement any kind of governmental power to like the year 2050, I believe it is. Okay, so by China building that bridge from the mainland into Hong Kong, that was not to bridge commerce. Okay, that was to bridge an alleyway for their tanks, and the people in Hong Kong stood up to it, and they fought back to it. Now they don't have a Second Amendment there to guarantee that right, but they're fighting back with what they can. They're throwing bows and arrows and slingshots at tanks right now.
Yep.
Now, you know, and again, I've traveled the world, man, and I've seen, like I told y'all, I've seen a peaceful protest in Colombia, in Bogota, in 2006, right? And thousands of people, for as far as your eye can see, not one person was verbal. It was a silent protest, okay? And the result of the silent protest brought the FARC guerrillas and the government to the table. 40 years of civil war. A silent protest brought them to the table. Okay. We're past the point of silent protest in the United States. That avenue has been explored and it's been exhausted. We can't go no further down that avenue. What needs to be done in this country, okay, and I will advocate for this, and I don't give a goddamn who says yay or nay, okay? We must raid our buildings armed and take this government back. Now, I made the attempt to do it through a certain channel. I followed the legal precedents under the current conditions. But even that doesn't exist anymore. I walked into a very unique window, but that doesn't exist anymore for anybody. Now is the time to go to the streets armed. When the government sees that you got 250,000, it only takes 3% of the population to overthrow the government.
Yep.
Enough is enough. If we don't do it now, it will never be done. And I can give you some family historical factors. I lost 17 family members in the Holocaust. Why? Because nobody stood up. The saying goes, I wasn't a trade unionist when they came for the trade unionists, so I said nothing. We can't do that no more.
Minneapolis, 1058, right? There's fucking shitloads. It looks like thousands of people all sitting down in the street.
I kind of feel like the neighborhoods are where it's going to be. It's where it's
They're
been.
all sitting there. They picture
Can I say something here?
Huh?
They just arrested two auditors in Chicago.
Hey, can I say something here?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I jumped off the panel because Not Now called me. He said in about 10 minutes or so he's going live. He got word that it is very horrible in Tulsa. He's on his way there. He wants you to mirror it.
It sucked.
Oh, wow.
And I hope the audio's better.
Like I said, Minneapolis, they got their curfew, right? There's thousands of people sitting down in the streets, man. They're going to start attacking them people sitting there. You watch.
My water bottle are hitting each other.
These people are doing what you just said, the silent protest. They're all sitting down in the street saying no. And they got 1 minute, 2 minutes, and it's going to be all going off there too now. This shit ain't gonna get better. Tomorrow gonna get worse. The next day gonna get worse. It's gonna keep, and eventually they are gonna come out in the streets with their guns. And it's not gonna be just standing there with the guns. They're not. They're gonna come out. When the American puts their gun up, they don't just carry it around. Usually, they use it.
Well, I can tell you one thing right now. I am in full kit. Okay. I don't know if anybody has been in the military on this channel and knows what that is, but full kit is your bulletproof vest, ammunition, gas mask, water bladder. I've got CS gas in the backpack. I'm ready to go. I'm out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm on my own. You know, these guys that I put the pressure on for so long, they'll take this opportunity. And I've already noticed the influx on my cameras of traffic out here. I'm not taking it sitting down. That's for damn sure.
You can always ease over.
So
you can always ease over here where we.
I'm sorry.
You can always come by where we're at.
Well, that's true too. That's true too.
Miles, you got a good
Now I've got
spot.
some good buddies in South Florida. I got some good buddies in South Florida that are former military. They were PJ Air Force, and they're on their way up. And it's about 7 hours from now, so about 7 in the morning they should get here.
Hell yeah, dude. You see where they're boarding up all the Walmarts all over the United States, up the East Coast, Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
It's like,
Right, you gotta put the glow sticks where those stumps are, so we can see them.
They were boarding up Beverly Hills.
hey, Walmart's protecting their Chinese junk.
Yeah, my daughter in the little town of Greenville, Pennsylvania,
Hell yeah.
just got chased out of the
So you've
Walmart
been
up there
watching the
and was
action for the
made.
last couple
Everybody
nights,
was
just
made to let their
right down
shopping
the street, I
cart sit
bet.
and get out.
Can you turn cut the plastic down?
Damn.
So it's louder than you are.
All renters.
You want me to turn it down?
Yeah, I can hardly hear you.
All right, how's that?
Hell yeah, now we can talk. But yeah, they're scared because they emptied out a bunch of Walmarts all around the place. Santa Monica, California, they was going from one Walmart to the next, just emptying.
Yeah, Lake City, Florida did the same thing yesterday.
Yeah, they closed the one in my town here.
They did?
Yeah, well, I was coming out of the meeting. That was about, I would say 10 minutes to 10. I got down the road, so it was probably a quarter after 10, and Walmart was already shut down.
Wow.
I
Yeah,
How long are they going to keep them shut down for?
I'd love to see Perry have like 2,000 people show up from Tallahassee and empty Perry's Walmart. I would be up there filming. That shit would be funny as hell to me. I'd be laughing. I hate to say it, but I'd laugh my ass off. Maybe about 10,000 people show up at Live Oak, empty their Walmart out. I'll just go over to the garden.
All I knew I was doing.
I hope this.
I'm sorry.
I hope this shit's cleaned up or slowed down by the 11th or the 12th.
Oh hell no!
We're heading down to Cartersville, so
Well, they're gonna take you back to this coronavirus after this shit's over. Everybody's all quarantined again.
I'm starting to see headlines about second. This is going to increase the second phase and shut us down again.
Yeah, they'll say everybody that caused it were the people that were protesting.
Yeah.
and I'll do the same thing I did this time. I'll go about my damn business, just like I did last time.
That's what we do, don't we, Bill?
No, you ain't, because this shit's gonna be different next week than it is this week. You won't be allowed to leave your house. You'll have to have papers to travel. There's going to be guards and National Guards at every exit and street corner, and there's going to be. Then it's going to be after that. People are going to be taking pot shots in the cities. Anytime a cop car pulls up, there'll be somebody shooting at them. Like I said, I remember the riots back in 1969. I was a young freaking kid, and the only thing that got us out of them riots was a damn flood. So the only thing will get it once this shit hits Florida, the only thing will stop it be a hurricane, and that won't stop it. That'll just make it get worse. This isn't going to stop. I don't care how many soldiers you put on the street. You're not going to change the mentality of the people. You might control them for a little while, but they're going to figure something out. Americans are resourceful, remember? They're going to figure out a way. We're not going to be a captive country, a captive citizen. Most Americans will not. We'd rather be dead on our feet than die on our knees. I don't know about y'all, but I've been a fighter my whole life. Sound like most y'all have been too. We ain't going to sit there and just take shit. Say, oh, well, you can't kill me but one time. Make sure you do it right. I mean, ain't that what America's about? Ain't that what Americans are like? Or at least they used to be. There's still a few of us out there.
I'll put it this way: the only one's going to tell me what to do is my wife. She does that good enough for everybody.
Has ever in history there been an uprising such as this? Even like in China, they still got the same attitude. But has it ever mellowed back out on its own without major turmoil? Ever in history? There's never been an uprising this large, I don't think, ever in history. Maybe, I don't know. But has there ever been a history, any type of major uprising that didn't end, in some serious shit.
The only thing I can remember is, the LA riots. I mean, that's since I was young, and that's the only ones I ever remember. I mean, there was a few things when the soldiers came back from Vietnam and stuff like that. I remember seeing stuff with that, but
well, Hammer, you've seen them all around the globe. You see what happens once something like this starts.
To my best recollection, the beer putsch in Germany in 1929. I want to say 1929, 1930. Okay. After the beer putsch, the people actually came together at that point and created a buffer that kind of delayed the Nazification. Okay, but that only lasted about 3 years. So the only thing I can ever remember throughout history was the 1929 beer putsch of Germany, where the people had enough of the Kaiser government. They went from tavern to tavern, had a big riot that went throughout the whole Germany, and it stopped for about 3 years, but they didn't continue it forward, and that's what allowed the Nazis to get power. So I only know of one in recent modern history, but in the past 100 years, no.
And I've said our government acts exactly like pre-Hitler Germany. Our laws and rules are pretty much exactly the same as pre-Hitler Germany. Well, Hitler got in power because the people weren't happy with their government. Well, we're not happy with our government. Same exact type of law.
Well, right. So the Versailles Treaty. Okay, so the Germans weren't going to let that go. They didn't like that at all. But there was from 17 to 1933, and then again in 35 when the Germans went into France and used that same train car to sign the capitulation of France into the Third Reich. But what we're witnessing here, the correlations are similar to Yugoslavia, okay, where Yugoslavia was a conglomerate of multiple nations, multiple republics. They got together and created Yugoslavia, similar to what we did here in the United States. Actually, they emulated what we did. But then in 1992, when Bill Clinton decided to allow Muslims to have an independent country in Europe, this is when the shit hit the fan in Yugoslavia. So it balkanized Yugoslavia, and now you have I think there's 11 different republics now of former Yugoslavia. This is exactly what's happening in the United States now. We're being balkanized. And a lot of people don't understand that. This is very, very dangerous times in this country. It's going to get bloody. I'm sorry to say, but it's going to get bloody.
When have you ever heard a president tell all the governors to do it however they want to do it? You guys just do it. And
yeah, figure that one out.
Today he tells the governors, if you don't take control, I'm going to bring the military in and take control for you, he basically said today.
Hey, I just got a headline here, right? The person over the Episcopal Church, the bishop, is outraged at the president because he did a photo op with a Bible in front of the church in the Rose Garden, where he also did a speech about the rioters and the protesters and demanded them to use tear gas against them in riot gear. But he did this all from the Rose Garden of this church.
Yeah. Oh, he screwed up bad today. He threw away his presidency today, in my opinion. The shit he said today, he don't want to be elected. The shit he said today, use the military and basically shoot the rioters, put them in jail for 10 years. That'll teach them. Not they get to go to trial and be convicted. Just put them in jail for 10 years. It's like, I mean, everything he said today goes against everything Americans stand for. I mean, I don't see where the other guys.
Now, eye on you. If I heard you correctly, the leader of the Episcopal Church in Washington D.C.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, the Episcopal Church answers to the Vatican.
Right.
Okay. That's a warning sign right there. Oh man, that's a warning sign right there. So hear me now. I got a prediction for the future. Okay, since you just stated that issue there, the Episcopal Church is going to petition the Vatican to petition the United Nations. We're going to see the United Nations coming in here.
Huh.
Now that's just chain of command. That's not a theory. That's just based on historical factors. We're going to see the United Nations here if it continues in that manner, and the people don't take the power back now. Yeah, the Episcopal Church is going to petition the Vatican. I guarantee you, we're going to hear the Pope give out a statement probably in the next 24 hours.
Huh. Yeah.
He's sold. He probably can't even talk.
Y'all got Gavin's address down there in Mexico? Because we might all be heading that way.
Yeah, instead of the exodus is going north, everything will be going south now, huh?
We got a buddy named Gavin. He left the country a while back because the government was persecuting him and his family. And he said, fuck it, he went to Mexico. He's down there videoing them now. He's a First Amendment activist.
Hey, guys,
Is that
that video of Peachy's arrest is out there.
Is it out there now?
Mm.
Yeah, it's on her channel there.
Okay, it uploaded good because I've been holding it on my phone over here waiting in case I needed to mirror it.
Now, PDF, you said Gavin. Is his last name Sims? Gavin Sims?
Yeah, Seam.
Yeah, that's it.
S-C-I-M, yeah. Seam.
Okay, I remember that. I remember him.
He's still out there. He's still putting videos out. He was filming some Mexican police the other day. I'm thinking they're going to kill my man. They're just going to kill him. I know it.
Yeah, he fled. He fled in the middle of the night because he had word that they were coming to get him for false drug charges.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, they had racketeer drug charges on him to lock him up for a while.
Yeah, I remember he went into a courtroom and he challenged the jurisdiction of the courtroom, and he told the judge, "How dare you call this your courtroom? This is the people's courtroom." I remember that.
Yeah.
I was we'll all be hanging out with him for long. Where you at, Gavin? Got a couple thousand people in your way.
Well, I'm gonna probably have to make a decision coming up here soon if shit gets too ugly here and they stop the flights, or before they stop the flights, I'll get a word before they do that, and I'm gonna have to flip a coin here, and I might head back to Israel.
Oh wow!
At least I know where the government stands there. You know what I mean?
Right.
And yeah, this is something else, man. This. In times like this, I can remember my mother on her deathbed, and she told me that we will see Nuremberg-like trials here. I could see it coming.
We already are. Look at Eric Brandt. Fuck the police. They got him in jail. The fucking fine is a maximum penalty $750, so they made the bond $5,000. How the fuck you do that shit?
It's insane.
And they're getting away with it. The only reason they're doing it because they know we, the people, will spend whatever dollars it costs to get him out. So they're doing it to bite the people, not just Eric.
Is this Peachy's video?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's not now. Maybe later up yet, or what?
I think I saw him out there.
Yeah, I don't know. Let me check.
Well, we can't leave, so we're gonna have to stay here and fight these Nazi bastards to the end.
Hey, I can give you honorary membership into the tribe.
No, I'm still staying.
That's up to you.
I'm still standing for the Cherokee I got in me.
That's not a problem at all, man. We're all brothers in arms. As you know, as long as you're righteous, I don't care what your denomination is or not. You know.
Right. Yeah, I don't see him. I don't see him live.
Where
Yeah, I
Jeremiah?
thought I saw, but I guess not.
My
Now,
God.
when I first jumped in here, I was backstage listening, and I don't know who it was, but I heard somebody say they were from St. Petersburg.
I lived in Clearwater, and my grandmother lived in St. Petersburg off of 54th Avenue.
Okay.
And
Are you
68th Street.
are you familiar with Dade County, Miami?
Not too much, but a little
Okay.
bit.
Okay.
Yeah, I was hoping Jacksonville would have did a little bit more of a protest. I was hoping Tallahassee would have did a little bit more of a protest, but
I hope not, man, because I ordered a pair of boots and it's coming through Jacksonville. So at least let me get my boots because I got holes in my boots right now.
before they close the highway down, because that's what we were saying about how some places the first thing they do is close the highways down. You know, they block the highways, and I said, well, that way they can gridlock the city because
Right.
all the cars that were coming down the highways that were going to get on and get off, all of a sudden now they're all in the city trying to find their way through. And then if they block a couple roads in the city, major thoroughfares, total gridlock. Nobody gets through no more.
Did you guys answer Jeremiah's question there? What does it mean for us if the UN comes in?
Concentration camps. That's what that means.
And that's what a lot of these old Walmarts have been being remodeled for, huh?
Well, I wonder if that's why they're shutting them down.
Well, if you look at the history of Sam Walton, okay, when he served in the military, he was a part of the internment camps for the Japanese American prisoners during World War II.
Huh.
So what a coincidence. He builds these structures modeled after the Japanese internment camps. So look at the old black and white photos of the Japanese internment camps and look at the Walmarts and tell me what you see.
So is Jade Helm involved with Walmart?
Correct. Jade Helm 15 was a joint exercise with NORCOM and SOCOM. Okay. So the issuance of the exercise was to quell insurgency. Okay. Now, do you know who the number one category of people was on that list? Who they were portraying as domestic terrorists? Do you know who they are?
No.
Evangelical Christians. Now, that's coming out of DOD paperwork. Why during Jade Helm 15, SOCOM and NORCOM exercising, they put it right there in their white papers that the number one domestic terrorists are evangelical Christians.
And if you look at the Walmarts that shut down, almost every single one of them has a train track right next to them, or very close to them.
Shit, dude. Holy shit. You guys should see Seattle, Washington going off right now. There's a girl standing there in the fucking percussion, the news girl, and the thing blew up right in front of her. I mean, right here on the camera. It was crazy. These are the news people.
Okay, let me give you something. Let me give you something about Walmart as well. Okay, if you go back on the property of Walmart, usually in the back of Walmart, sometimes they're on the sides of Walmart, you notice that they've got these big retention ponds that are always dry. Okay, what do those retention ponds look like to you? I'll tell you what they look like to Jews. They look like mass burial sites. So the one we got in this little small town, every time I drive by it, I get my hair stand up on end because that's not a retention pond. That's where they're going to bury the goddamn bodies after they gas everybody.
Yep, and also all the caskets that they have outside of the down there by Atlanta, Georgia.
Yes.
got them everywhere, all over Florida. Everywhere you go, there's a fucking dried up retention pond. They've already figured out how many dead bodies they're going to have to put in each one of these freaking holes, so they dug them ahead of time, put fences around them, because none of them ever have hardly any water in them.
Well, guess what's behind this Walmart near me? A rock quarry.
Ah.
With 2 enormous, deep holes.
Have you also noticed that a lot of Walmarts are now in the parking lot? They're cutting out a big piece of concrete for like to build a structure there, almost
Yes.
like it's a guard lookout.
There we are. So if you also, if anybody is inclined or acclimated to DoD SCADA networks, okay, how do they move their logistics? So say, for instance, if a military is stationed at a Walmart, how are they going to give radio signals out to order new munitions, uniforms, supplies, etc.? Okay. The SCADA systems that are involved with Walmart are military applications. So if you know what you're doing, you can get on a terminal in Walmart and you can order weapons, uniforms, and everything delivered right to the Walmart. It's the same system.
Walmart got enough storage space on a satellite that they can film every single person that leaves Walmart everywhere they go. Why would they want to rent that much space on a satellite to be able to do that? Just to watch their customers, every single customer leave the store? Follow them to the bar?
I don't buy anything from Walmart ever.
I researched that one. They got the space, and I read it one day. I was like, dude, what the hell are they doing that for? They actually have that now. Walmart.
Okay. So say, for instance, like in this little small town where I'm at, okay, the FEMA designation center is Walmart. Okay, now we've got a huge sports complex out here. Did y'all notice that when y'all came to town here?
Yeah.
Like you're driving towards Tallahassee, and on your left-hand side, you got a sports complex there. Okay. That is designated for the FEMA quarantine. See, it's amazing when you get inside the government, the shit you acquire, the information that you acquire.
Yep.
And it's scary, man.
All the public information that they hide from the public.
There we go. Okay, but see, y'all know me, okay? When I hear of these things coming down the pipeline, I'm ringing the bell.
Yep.
Have you also seen a map of the states where Walmarts have closed?
Yes. And do you notice that that map coincides with the Jane Helm 15 application?
Yep.
Now there was also a joint exercise called Jade Helm 16. Okay, what that had to do with designating insurgent chiefs. Okay, so if you're a leader of a militia or things like that, everybody was being mapped out. That's why you saw so much online. People were pushing for recruitment for militias. Okay, so they were mapping everybody out. Jade Helm 16 was a SOCOM operation to map out the war chiefs. That's what they called them, war chiefs. But it was to map out the heads of the militias.
So I got a question then. Have you heard the theories about the stickers on the mailboxes? Does that have anything to do with it?
Okay, that is more prevalent in the cities. That I haven't heard of any indications in the rural areas, but yes, you have different color coding for different indicators. Blue for passive, red for combative, yellow for compliant. There's a different color code in effect, but yes, that did exist. They yanked that program once people started catching on to what it was. Because I had asked one of the mailmen here in town that I'm good with, and he's like, well, it wasn't us that did it. He said, but I did come to notice these blue pickup trucks, powder blue pickup trucks with no tags on them. They were Ford 250. It wasn't a 150. It was Ford's 250, 2 doors, powder blue paint jobs, and they had no tags on them. And these people were putting the stickers on all these, cluster boxes and stuff. But that was more so in town. We didn't see it out here in the rural. But yeah, some very, very scary times we live in, man. And the correlations between what we Jews went through in Europe, we're seeing these signs now here in the United States.
Well, I guess I'm just going to have to go get me some fire engine red paint. Paint my mailbox red.
And when this stuff happens, it's going to happen at night. That's the reason that's what I'm thinking. Isn't that the reason why they did all these drills and practices with Jade Helm at night?
Correct. Now the execution hour is 3 a.m.
I was going to say that's when the SWATs usually hit.
Well, see, 3 a.m. has a significant meaning in the satanic cults as well. 3 a.m. is the witching hour. What time did Kristallnacht in Germany? You had the Kristallnight. Right before that, you had a Night of the Long Knives. When did all these have? These 2 nights, separate occasions, but when did they start? They started at 3 o'clock in the morning. So my alarm clock is set for 2:30 every morning. I get up, and me and my dog do a foot patrol around my perimeter. I've been doing that for years.
Well, you better change it now because the fucking trolls are out here listening.
Listen, all right. Now, since you specified that, okay, I won't say something, but y'all are probably gonna be like, "What the fuck?" Okay, I would like to take time to wave a hand to the NSA agent assigned to monitor these transmissions. Fuck you and the horse you came in on.
Happy fuck the cops day.
That was nicely put.
It's every day of the week.
Okay. So the time for being timid and the time for not speaking your tongue. Do not curb your tongue. That's the problem.
Eric France and James Freeman's and all the rest of them out here that have been making videos and getting assaulted and shot and maced and tased and beat up for not breaking any freaking law other than standing in the public with a camera, which they're not breaking any law, but to the cops they are. We've been making these videos and exposing what's going on a bunch of years, and we've all been watching it and unfold. What's going on right now today is no different than what we've been trying to show the public with our videos for how many years, I mean, there was people back that had VCR tapes. That's how long these cops actually has been going on. It's taken this long for the general public to catch up and say, hey, wait a minute. And it's over the death of a man. It's over the death of a bunch of men. But they're still not looking at the whole picture. It's not just the death of the man or the men or the people, whether it's the race or it's all races. Look at all the other stuff that they're doing. I mean, every single day I can put a story out. A cop gets busted for raping children or child porn. That's just the cops. I could do a religious leader. I could do a politician every single day. It's like everything that they're doing is totally run rampant. I mean, they're robbing and stealing and pillaging more funds from the system than what's being given to the people. There's nothing left for the people once the politicians and the police and everybody else steals their piece of the pie. There's nothing left for us, but it finally took this. Huh?
Well, I'm gonna kind of try to talk in code, and if I lose you, please correct me. Okay. Your cousin south of me. You know who I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Okay, he is in full panic mode right now. Okay. Now your uncle that is north of me, The guy that is running against him told me today that he has totally and utterly lost all touch of reality. He is in panic mode as well. So, on behalf of the citizens here, thank you for what both of you have done in this county. Thank you.
Well, I want to come back, though, because I'm still pissed about the Seminole County thing.
Hey, not to interrupt, Not Now is live.
Okay.
Put him up. I'm still pissed about the Seminole County thing because that should have already been known. That's the problem we're dealing with. He's
Right.
exactly the problem because then they did. How do you stop that from happening again? That's the problem we need. One of the problems we need to fix in that county, as well as every county around here, every fucking county in every state in the United States. You can't take one person that was on camera. I mean, on camera, punching a man in the back of a police car in the face, handcuffed, and then turn right around and get hired. Oh, not just get hired. Got promoted to freaking sergeant within a record amount of time, if you ask me. But hey, who am I? But anyhow, I mean, you barely go from a helper to a mechanic in that amount of time on any freaking job site. But hey, he's sergeant already. And when I told that one officer that day the story about his sergeant, he said he didn't know nothing about it. So I told him the story again. I said, well, now you do because I just told you twice.
Right. Now, as far as in-depth knowledge, because I have spoken to him personally about that, the one that you confronted in front of my cousin, or in front of your cousin, south of me. Okay. All right. Now, that specific deputy there, he's new on the force. He only been there a year. Okay. He has been compartmentalized, and he is not a part of the program. He's the one that I've been telling you I've been doing the ride-alongs with.
He was respectable, and I told him about it.
He was pretty nice about things. He was
right.
But he started. He played this little game too because he was like, "We know what time it is. We know what time it is." And to me, he was saying that I was there to start shit. No bullshit. I don't know what time it is. You tell. I should have said, "What time is it?"
Yeah, exactly.
That was his way of saving faith in front of the people that were on the other side of the street from me. We know what time it is. We know what, yeah, you're just doing this to do. No, I'm not doing this just to start shit with them. I'm doing this to prove to the point of what's happened for the past week. I finally feel like I have accomplished something. I feel like the fucking revolution has started, and I just hope it don't stop. I hope Americans have enough balls to take this all the way. I really do. I don't care what happens. I don't care because whatever happens can't be as bad as what the government has planned for us if we don't stop what's happening to us.
Exactly.
If you don't fucking stand up, you deserve it.
Right.
Like you said, how many people you know died because they didn't stand up? We can't
That's
let that happen again. We're going to die any fucking how, right?
That's right.
They're going to starve us to death, give us a virus with no shot. You know what I mean? Nobody's working in months. The fucking unemployment checks ain't went through half the people. How the fuck are they eating? What about the damn vets that didn't get no money? What about all the people on disability and Social Security that still haven't got the fucking stimulus check? And they're up there in the fucking White House arguing whether they're going to give another lousy $1,200 fucking dollars. They got their fucking check. Fuck
well,
them.
that's to keep people complacent, right? They say, okay, well, we're going to give you some money so that way. It's a psychological event, you know, to pacify you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody paid any bills, or they sold all their toys to pay the bills. They stole the wealth of the whole world this time.
Yes, this is a transfer of wealth. It absolutely is. You know, so it's a very difficult situation that we're standing in, and I agree with you that do people have the audacity to go forward? Do we have what we Jews call chutzpah? Do you got the balls to do it?
Yeah.
Okay. That is to be determined. But all the indicators are pointing in that direction. People are on the streets, man. There's 30 million unemployed right now in the United States. Okay. We are about $27 trillion in debt. China owns 33% of that debt. So we're at the point of no return. We're past the threshold.
They already had meetings with the nation grant, whatever you're saying about earlier. They've already had meetings without the United States involved, and they decided what are they going to do if the American people take over their government? You know, the people have control of the military, will they have control of the nukes, all that. And what they came up with is they don't know what the hell they're going to do because we have too many fucking guns. It's not like they come in here and take over. They said it long ago. There's a gun behind every blade of grass. So there's no outside country going to be able to come in and take over Americans, basically, without a major fight.
The only true allies that we have in the world, okay, and a lot of people may not understand this, but you have to look at world history involved, okay? The only two allies we have left in the world is Israel and Russia. Why do you think people were so adamant in pointing the finger with this Russia gate? Russia. Russia's the bad guys. Well, let me explain something to you about Russia, okay? 3 times in 200 years, Russia bailed our asses out. And they did not ask for the money back. And that came out of the Eastern Orthodox Christian Church of St. Petersburg. So, now, why does Israel have our back? Okay, it's not because we give them money. It's because of how many Jews live in the United States. If it wasn't for the Jewish population in the United States, Israel wouldn't have our back.
Yeah.
Okay, England is gone. The European Union is basically dissolved. So the French, the Dutch, the Germans, none of them are coming to our aid. The only country in Europe that has paid their debt in full since World War II is Holland. And you know how they did it? By selling flowers to the world. They paid their debt to us by selling flowers. But again, they don't have the structure to come to our aid. They can't help us. So the only true allies we have left in the world is Russia and Israel. That is it. And if we fuck that up, nobody's coming to help us. Now, you look at the dissolvement in 1991 of the Soviet Union. Did anybody notice in the early 90s the influx of Eastern European Jews and Russian Jews coming to the United States? And when they came here, they were their employment, 90% of them became truck drivers. They call them transcontinental truck drivers because they didn't want to be centralized in one location. So there's a word in Russia called Spetsnaz. Okay, the Russian Spetsnaz are like equivalent to our Green Berets. Okay, the Russian Spetsnaz have been here since 1992. They're not here to hurt us. They're here to help us. Now that's an inside thing that we Jews got going on here. We're not going to go through this. We're not going to go through another Holocaust. I'm telling you that right now.
I hope not. We need everybody we can get. We need every freaking body we can get to join together. And I had one of my friends come out on my page and he commented something, and a lot of my other friends really attacked him bad. But I was trying to explain to him, and he tried to say that Peachy was involved with a movement that her skin color was wrong. And I told him, no, this isn't about skin color. This is about all of it.
Exactly. We're all in the same boat, man. And if we don't start rowing, we're going to sink.
They've been trying to keep us divided for a long time. But you look at these protests, and there's a lot more white people in the United States. So there should be a lot more white people out there than there is black, because that means all of us together. I've seen Muslim people out there. The Muslim lady, she was crying. Her hand was shaking so bad. I felt so bad for this lady, and I never really felt that much as far as looking at them as far as their religion. But when you look at them as a human, And you say, well, they have to have the right to practice their religion, but they don't have a right to do certain things. And if they're caught doing them things, then something has to be done. But they're still human. You know what I mean? And I felt bad for them. I really did.
Well, you know, when it comes to Islam, the way that we look at Islam is that depending on what region of the world they come from. So we have, you know what I mean? We have allies that are Arabs, and there's Arabs in the Knesset. There's Arabs in the Israeli Defense Force. Okay, so we're not adamantly against Arabs. What we're adamantly against is like the radical Islam.
Yeah, the ones that do the really strange, inhumane stuff.
Correct, marrying 8-year-old girls and shit like that. That's what we're against. You know, so a lot of people don't understand that there is a coalition between Muslims and Jews, and that is very, very unique in the United States. It almost doesn't exist anywhere else in the world other than Israel and the United States. You know, so 90% of these Muslims that come over here, they're escaping that crap. Some of my best friends in Miami are Palestinians.
You know, never have that over there, huh?
No, not at all. We can't even sit down at the same table over there. Man. But you know, but again, this is a civil war. Okay, this is not a rioting. This is not protesting. This is a civil war, and it's going to cross barriers. Denominations are not going to be an impediment anymore. We're past that stage. It doesn't work. So like what you see, it's very evident that we're witnessing